ドドンようこそ every にゃんうちたけマリアです Welcome みんな I am マリアうちたけI'm Arknighting today Yeah 大名こんにちはこんまりラッキーこんまり Oh We got the EX stages Arknight Peasant こんまりハローハローTa-da! I'm just opening everything. Everything working? The sound's not working. Hold on, I gotta fix the sound. Okay! Why are we here? Arknights. Why do we want this? Arknights. Sacrifice, kumbari, hello. To suffer! To suffer! Yeah! I love suffering! What am I missing? Oh, jeez. Because I missed like the beginning half of... Okay. Okay. During the event, pop a total of 200 balloons? Nah. どうしよう I'm gonna have to replay the stages that pop balloons. All stages in challenge mode. Challenge mode. Please, Kumari, welcome. I'm sorry, Aki. I'm sorry. It was just a kazoo. It's just a kazoo, Kiwi. It's just this. It's just a kazoo. He's really mad at me. Oh, I've seen a map like this. What is it with these maps? What is this? Wait, what? ちょっと待ってください。Stop. これどうすればいいの Like, see? Oh. Blockade. Madison. We're gonna do the chat nights. I'm sorry. What do you say about it? Go, Kiwi! Go! Kiwi caught the ball. I'm so proud of him. So proud of you, Kiwi!
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
I've never been overconfident in my life. I don't appreciate this
問
insinuation.
題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Sarà una passeggiata.
I don't. Ah!
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I don't know. Oh, these are all invisible.
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
Yappe! What am I supposed to do? I don't have enough opera. Phonics. Oh, red kumari, phonics kumari. CM is way harder. I don't have enough operators. 40kumari.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから。ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
なんでなんでよ。Left? Left. Yeah. Baseline and IF, y'all. Okay. And the fact that everyone's invisible. Wait, who? Skill 2? Nande? What's skill 2? Oh, Elysium. I thought you were talking about IF Yala. No, because it's... No. Ah! Ooh, a kiwi! You bring me a ball? Give me ball! Ah! No! Oh, Yuji Kumari. Silver Ash. I know Silver Ash.
お前の采配の助言をしろ。いいだ。ただし、対価は払ってもらうぞ。
ああ、wait、ちょっと待って。こっちの方もよくない？
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
S Random Komari! You're a new subscriber! Welcome! And a player of Arknights? Same!
Ricordate, non lo facciamo per la violenza, ma per la
okay.
vittoria che ne consegue.
What?
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
まずは指の運動です。
いいだ。
Oh, I can only hit one other guy. やべ。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれ。
何時らが孤児せし武勇。
これで分かったでしょ。
A lot of people will say,
Ah, new Seaburn.
Shut up.
Come on, oh, welcome.
白い息が見える。雪原に敵
怖か
が潜んでるか。
った今の。
追い風が吹いて隠れても無駄だ。
Incapacitating.
早く抜かないとベルで顔面を
やべえこいつ死ぬ。
旗を武器にするんだよ。
ちょっと待ってバルーンguys バルーン。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi
Baru.
interessano comunque.
あヒーラーこっちにヒーラー。I need a healer over
勇気を出
here.
せばきっと。我が弦を発する。
去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
バルーン全然ダメじゃん。
Entendido.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Silver Ash 何やってんの。
信号は誰が
Oh, he already
戦場で
dead.
旗を武器にするんだよ。
Silver Ash も死んじゃった。Oh, poor Silver.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Oh, baby boy.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
あ、こっちどうしよう。あ、やべ。
火が出て全て見えている。
落ち着け。難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば。
Entendido.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
白明に輝く。
なんか最後に誰かこっちに行ったら私泣くよ。
決まったか。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
決まったか。
なんかやだ。The device turned off.
Qui non è successo niente.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
おるぞ。取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
È già finita? Perché
Vabbè.
questo compiacimento? Quegli idioti ci hanno fatto sprecare tempo che avremmo potuto usare meglio altrove.
Yes, that's what I've been saying too. Well, that was really close to being very horrible. Oh, Jin-san, konmari. Hello. Okay. Was there anyone going through this one? HP greatly reduced. Oh, I need to get my recorder. I'm gonna learn how to play this song. Silver Ash. ここで大丈夫だったよね。トゥルトゥルトゥトゥトゥトゥ。ワワワワワワワ。Do I need a silver ass? Is everyone invisible that comes through there? I don't even know. Or was it the first guys? I think Totter was fine. I just need a healer for Totter, which means I just need to move. I think I just needed to move
回の作戦計画と秘密に
Oh, what's his name? Over.
間違いなし。
信号は即戦即決。
承知した。
あ、やべえ。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
いいや。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。
問題ないよ。問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
やべえ。まあ、これいいんだけどさ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
でもこれが
感
届かん。
じますか、この情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
何かか汝は我が恩敵になる。はた岩老物に過ぎぬのか。
Poca fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la
あ、も
vedrai
っと
con
風船が出てくると思った。風船全然出てこなかった。
戦場で旗を。
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
あれ？えいやー！えいや死んな。Oh no, えいや。
よかった。火山はまだそこまで私を連れ去りたいわけじゃなさそうで
Okay,
す。
I'm gonna put her up top facing down. I just wanted her to be able to heal, なんだっけ。Well, I guess I don't really need healing there. Why am I trying to... Oh, maybe I should... change the abilities here. Ah, it's okay. I'll just...
楽譜か作戦プランかどちらかはいただかないと。
皆さんの安全を全力で守ります。
I need a DP.
信号は安定。即戦即決。
承知した。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
こっちだったらさ、
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。
汝は我が恩敵になるか。
これで分かったでしょ。
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
はいはいはいはいはいはい。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo.
即戦即決。
白い息が見える。雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性ある。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
我が弦を発する。
エノテ
聞こえますか、この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
隠れても無駄だ。
あ、大丈夫だった今の。
僕で力にな。しっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
なんで？ピピピピピピピ。
みんなの撤退を援護するなら手はあるよ。いや、援護するだけじゃダメだ。ここで悪人を全員始末しないと。
I want to be able to bring another operator onto the field. I feel like it's not enough. I need a little bit more. I know he see invisible, but hold on. Here me out. She gotta focus balloons, right?
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて。
She got focus balloon, yeah? Perfect! Okay, hold on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, wait, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってください。Stop. How do I get this one? Something like this. You need to spawn camp the right side? Right here? Well, where are they spawning from? Well, for now, this is fine. You said spawn camp. I can put Mizuki here. Mizuki here. Facing up. 1, 2. 1 in the back. It'll be... I just thought of something and I wanted to give it a try. If it does work, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Wait. Are people invisible? Or is it just that first group that's invisible? Because if it's the first group that's invisible... That's a whole nother thing.
あれが敵？なかなかうまそうに見えるね。
信号、これで分かったでしょ？
承知した。
まずは指の運動です。
ちょっとエアのこと心配するんだけどさ。
何か考えがあるのか。
大丈夫だった。ランチ、
己が存在を自らに問え。
信号、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょ。I don't think they need healing. Oh, but it matters if she hits anyone. ここダメだったんだよね。ここダメだったっけ？ Was it bad here?
ついてきて。
Just for the heck of it?
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Oh wait, no, I meant this had to go one
感
in.
じますか。この
ロックンロール。
信号。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ごちそうさまでした。
僕で力になれれば。
一体いつからこの職種はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
信号は安定。いつでもいい。
アイオンプロブレム。
去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。
This party's coming to an end.
僕で力に心配しないで。
Oh wow.
僕がついていますから。
Awaiting on
They went back. Okay.
失敗。
Okay, so
僕には
basically
そう
the
とは思い
balloon
ません。
thing.
あ
I'm
な
not
た
gonna
方であれ
bother
ば
with the balloons.
失敗も込みで計画を立てるに違いない。
I'm just
そうでしょ。
what am I saying? XU is just gonna focus them. I'm bringing. It's the end. Mari, Kumari. Arknights was mentioned. Arknights has been mentioned. I'ma stick Logos. Logos is the only one I can trust now. Where do I put Logos? Which way do I face Logos? I put Logos on the side up here facing down this way, right? I think that's the only way. Hey!
暴力を憂えることはない。
This is
死には
sad.
おのずから安息の地がある。
I wish I could bring one more operator out. Not 7. I wish it was 8. It would help me so much.
問題なく誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I think. Do I need to switch out Silver Ash? Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I bring another
まず
defender
は指の運動です。
and Silver Ash. No, but it's because everyone's turning back this way. Yabby. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、
何時らが孤児せし武威何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ちょっと待って。Everyone pause.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
Yeah, because I don't think the party's gonna continue for as much as I want the party to continue for. Apple pie. Apple pie.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
我が弦を発する。
あーやっべ、これダメだ。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
にゃー Oh! Mighty Altar! は
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
ヤッホー
問題ないよ。
怪人は生命を育み、
これ頑張って
真
大丈夫かな。
に動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。
お願い、please。えい、そうだよな。ダメだ !They're invisible! めんどくさい。
皆で勝利を迎えられる保証はない。
めんどくさいや。
敗の対価はすべからく全員に降りかかる。
Oh, that is you. All right. It's my altar, you guys. So much yell. I'm yelling because I'm mad. I can't. Why no work? Why are they invisible? Why are they doing this to me? Why are they hurting me in this way? How did I get rid of them then? Was it Totter? Was it all Totter's doing? That's the only thing I really changed. Maybe it was. My brain hurts. I don't want to think that it was all Totter, but then if I think about it, he's the only thing that's really changed here. What? Bottom left? No. When I put him here, he died. That's why I've just been putting I've been putting what's his name? Puurple facing this way. Well, it doesn't matter which way he's facing. Baseline and IFEL are able to hold it. I think that's my problem, is that I'm using two healers. I need to cut back on something. But I don't think... I don't think Logos can deal with one side on his own. At least until his skill charges. Which takes a moment. There is a Elysium skill too, but it's only visible when you use his ability. There's a very high chance that there's going to be enemies passing through because it's like his skill's not available yet. But doesn't that also change how quickly I get DP? Because I'm kind of relying on his DP. Incredibly. This might be a problem just because of a DP situation. Everything hurts. My soul. I don't want to believe that it was just, oh, Totter that changed everything. Okay.
Chi vuole morire oggi?
Okay. What?
承知した。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
That doesn't really help anything right now.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
何かか汝は我が恩敵なのだ。
Okay, hold on. I keep double timing it because I'm so used to just double timing everything right away. But hold on, I have to... Let's take this slow, shall we? We take this one moment at a time. How unfortunate. I can't reach him.
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。前菜代わりにもならないね。
ついてきて。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
早く抜かないとベルで顔面を殴りますよ。
Other bu kumari, Nora v kumari. Silver Ash is gonna be dead.
うまく対処できるはず。
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
That's really a shame.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
They were turning invisible and going in here. Yeah, see?
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
It was the bottom and the top.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから。ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
Spawn camp the right? What do you mean spawn camp? 1, 2, 3, 4 operators? All right here? Okay. I just don't like the fact that I'm using 2 operators here. That's what bothers me the most, but I can't really change that. Oh yeah, I changed model. Well, I upgraded, updated, up and up. Maybe I'm not gaming enough because it's not this. Okay, I changed it to this. I just feel like it's... I wish IFL Alter can heal a little bit more peoples, but can't. It's unfortunate. It's whatever. Who? And I was trying to keep the balloons thing, but should I just forget about the balloons? I was using XU for that, but at this point, it's just gonna die out anyways. Should I waste it on XU being there, or should I just do something else? She's a new primal defender. Oh. I don't know any of the new the new operators. I don't know. I haven't really been following. I saw a male operator that I didn't even know was coming out. I can't keep up with all this stuff. I just get excited when I see it when they announce whatever event. It's the only way now. I can't keep up any other way. Well, what I know if I use characters that can self-heal, right? Then I don't have to really deal with anything else. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Ines. I can use IFL. You know what? We're going back to Chad Knights.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
I was trying to use female operator. That was the same team that I used from last time. Because I was just trying to get through the event quickly, but I'm going back to Chad Knights. I just need one more. guard operator of some sort. Ethan Mizuki. You think Ethan Mizuki? Watch this end horribly. Oh, you know what? This was your remind. Yes, it is open.
今壁が目の前で動いたって何言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえ
Ethan
だろ
skill 1, right? How much? Those guys aren't that. Oh, they only explode when blocked?
今壁が目の前で動いたって何言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえだろ
These things can't be that much. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Skill 1. Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe it might be terrible. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I've been crocheting. I started making an oven mitt because I'm lazy. And I didn't want to buy one. I had yarn. Oh wait, they take a little bit more damage. Oh no. Wait, what am I gonna do here? Oh shoot, I didn't really think about this. What did I do last time? I did Silver Ash, right? Oh frick!
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
I feel like this is the end. I
その執行人は必ず現れる。
Oh, that's the end. That's something that needs to be blocked, and I'm not ready.
一体いつからこの職種はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してた。
Mettiamo fine a questo.
こっち向け。
ラテラーノが対応に当たります。
I figured
アクトは撃たれるべきだし。
this way.
その執行人は必ず現れる。
Incapacitating them is enough.
禁忌はもはや一つとして存在しません。
問題ないよ。
Oh, I nearly hit that.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
I don't think that other side is gonna work.
撤退せよ。帳がウヌラの痕跡を覆い隠す。
I've changed so much now. I gotta go back. Yeah, after I saw Mizuki have to hit them twice, I was like, oh no. I thought they needed less. I think if I do baseline and Mizuki, maybe I don't need an elemental healer. I think baseline can heal enough himself. If Mizuki is taking care of the rest of them. It's just that Chad Knights is very expensive, and they're not... No, I've already tried. No. I already tried logos down at the bottom with baseline. With Ayafiala, he died with that. So I'm not gonna do that again. And that was not this level. It was that first time. Huh? My fireworks isn't burned though. Let me... Okay.
もちろん喜んで。
Oh, burn over to... I really doubt that that's my problem. No! What are you saying, burn? Ayafiala was on him! He died by the massive explosion that hit baseline. I don't think the little bit of burn that's from the fireworks was it. I thought Ayafiala was the strongest healer, alright? Clearly not. No. That was a little too much. I don't think Logos can take that. Datherboo, I'm just gonna say this. I take backseating occasionally. I won't always take people backseating.
今回の作戦計画と秘密任務はあった。
Because, and I say this in the nicest way possible. I feel like people get really butthurt if I don't follow their backseating and I follow someone else's. So now I just don't take in account of anybody's. It's fair, all right? We listen to my wonderful brain figuring it out. It might be slow and it might take a while. But then everyone gets all hurt if I didn't use their thing and they're like, why'd you ignore me? And I'm like, I'm getting like 10 different ways of someone telling me to do something. So in fairness, I take into account certain ideas and then, but I don't say whose idea I'm taking. That's all. I'll just try to keep it good for everyone, alright? I am looking at everything. I am looking at chat. I just don't follow everything I see.
信号即戦即決
I'm trying to figure out the... Ugh. I feel like this is a mistake, but it's fine.
No tardará mucho.
ラテラーノは近畿はもはや一つとして存在しません。
It's okay. Ah, it's already a guy coming down.
加減はしますよ。どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。こっち向け。
No. Ah, DP is always going to be a problem. I can't.
Io farò da retroguardia.
Oh, Chad
Dovresti riposizionare il resto
Why
delle
can't
forze.
you have more
Spero che non accada
cheaper
più.
characters? I wonder if... No, I gotta have to put baseline there. I don't think a mountain can hold. That was kind of more of a panic move. I just can't. Chadnut's so expensive. Oh, but what I was saying earlier, I started crocheting an oven mitt. Not an oven mitt. What is this? Hold on. Oh shoot, my crochet came off.
楽譜か作戦プランかどちらかはいただか
And
ない
it's
と。
all very exciting.
Be a little courteous to our guests, boys
I'm
and
actually
girls.
really excited. It's coming out really nice so
信号は
far.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Sarà una passeggiata.
This is just a problem.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
I'm really happy I started crocheting again. It's something that I just used to really enjoy doing.
間のない時間。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
No tardará mucho.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Is it better this way? I feel like
一体いつからこの
はい、ロスタートだ。間のない時間。
everything's going so fast.
Great minds think alike.
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないってさ。
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Okay, where else did I need an operator? There's gonna be someone up here, right?
これ以上は進ませません。
I say this once, protect your own lives first. I'll. いや悪いね。僕は別にシンと。
法に基づき発砲。
Oh, that looks so cool.
È tutto pronto.
Huh? Oh, that's fine.
聞こえますか？この重厚なフォルティッシモが
うまく対処できるはず。
Oh, see, now there's an invisible
È tutto
guy.
pronto.
取るに足らん処刑だ。
Oh, I faced him the wrong way.
感じますか？
熱射食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Uh-oh. Oh, Mizuki died.
俺がやる。
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
Eventually, I'm gonna do something with this. I think this is okay, though.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。俺がやる。取るに足らん処刑だ。
He look across the map.
失敗。僕にはそうとは思いません。
No, the healer has to
あな
go
た方であれば
up here.
失
I
敗
think I
も
can
込みで計画を立てるに違いない。
that.
そうでしょ。
1, 2, 3. One, two. So this is fine. This is fine. Who died that last time? I think it was... Was it Executor? That's a problem. I don't know how I'm gonna keep everyone in line. I thought for sure if I used a character that just hit... Oh, Baseline did. No, Harold sucks as a healer. I know that. Well, this is what happens. They give us Chad Knights, and then they're like, ah, yes, but Chad Knights is, elemental healing is garbage. But I don't want to rely on Ayafiala for this. But, Logos. See, I already put Mizuki here. Mizuki died. Very early on. Popcorn bomb. I can switch it. I just don't. That means Logos has to go out earlier, but I'm already having a DP problem. So how am I gonna get Logos out there early enough? So that his skill charges. But then the right side is already being overwhelmed right away. I didn't want to use Silver Ash because Thorns has self-healing. Well, I mean, that's why I was using, Visual. But trying to use one of the operators from the event. Wait, not here. And technically, maybe Courier. I have no idea which one's better. I might not use visual. We shall see. I don't know. Just having such a deep... I mean, Chad Knights has always been like a DP problem thing. I've always known that. But still, it's just... It's a bit much, no?
Ok. Chi vuole morire oggi?
Oh, that might be a problem. He might be already running.
A lot of people say.
I don't know!
I mean,
and Mizuki? But Mizuki's not gonna be... Oh my god, he's already... Of course he's already dying! This is why we don't use Chiave. Oh, he did. Well, that's a lot of help that he was.
Incapacitating them
So
is
much for
enough,
that DP.
right?
That DP didn't work at all. Look us! And this is why I don't use Chiave. But of course I would put him on the operator that I want him to hit, because otherwise there's no point in putting him out there if he's not going to just get rid of someone on the map. Because they're all invisible, they're not... No, they're invisible, so... As much as I don't want... Courier has a higher... God. Maybe it's better off putting Visual out, because at least Visual's wolf. If it goes down, it's not gonna die. Oh! How about Mizuki and Ethan kill the popcorn? Yeah, we've already done that. That doesn't work. Texas Lifeline, Komari. Also, Livias, Komari. Yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. We've already tried that. That's why I was kind of backing off on taking chat ideas, because I feel like I got further with my idea. Now I feel like I've gone all the way back to nothing. It was working at first. Now I feel like I've taken 10 steps back. Ah! They do give a lot of problems. And just Logos can't clear it. Logos costs 21. Mizuki also costs 21. I try to fix things with DP, but that still doesn't work. Okay. I'm gonna try Courier instead. We try things, it doesn't work. We just gotta try again.
Ricordate, non lo facciamo per la violenza, ma per la vittoria che ne consegue.
相手のターン。
あれが敵？なかなかうまそうに見えるね。
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qua.
これで分かったでしょ。
Oh, freaking hell.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
我が弦を発する。
I know that this is this.
突撃。
That's
感じますか。この情緒あふれる。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
けたたましい日。ピッチが狂った結果です。
緊急対応。近畿はもはや一つとして存在しません。
Are we almost there with the... Okay. This is just there so that... Wait, why is Logos getting... Is the explosion just that bad? No, it's not. How is he getting hit by something?
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
感じますか。この情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
これ以上は進ませません。Two operators.
白明に輝く星。
Oh, that's the fireworks? Okay.
ウォーミングアップここまでだ。
No tardará mucho.
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないってさ。
信号。これで分かったでしょ。
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
突撃。
ウォーミングアップ。
Wait, I messed up.
Your attacks are all within my
飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
一体いつから。
破られぬ原則などないのです。
待機中です。
Sarà una passeggiata.
信号。これで分かったでしょ。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
I think this is fine.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
問題ないよ。
Oh my god.
Outstanding peace talks. As I always say, bloodshed can spoil anything.
Yeah, at that point, I
remain
wasn't really
amicable.
using any skill of the fireworks. Oh. The heck is this? I thought the fireworks was supposed to hit your team though. No? Isn't that what you wanted to do? Unless it's like freeze damage or something. Or burn. I was just using this one. I mean, if I do something like, I don't know, burn damage. Let's just say. And the enemy is gonna pass through. Let's just say this, right? And I lay out my operators in a way that they don't get hit by that. I'm just gonna take this. It doesn't matter. I'll figure out the team as we go. If I have to redo something because of the team, so be it. I don't even know what's gonna come. Wait.
今回の作戦計画と秘密任務はと。間違いなし。
相手のターゲットは誰かな?
Of course they're invisible. I wouldn't have it any other way.
加減はしますよ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
So something like Silver Ash, maybe?
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Oh no, they become visible if they're in the fire. Okay, okay. Then there's
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる
dancing.
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
So much burn happening.
信号即戦即決。
頬を撫でる薄絹命運の帳を。
Oh, okay, and then this kind of thing happening. So I go, no, don't touch it.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わる。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
あなたの指示通りしっかりしてください。ほら。い
や悪いね。僕は別に。
I say this once, protect your own life.
Oh, well that's fine.
ドクター、不用意に目立つことはやめ
Nekomata
ましょう。
Kumari, welcome. You're a new viewer. It seems like there's a lot of new people. There's a lot of names I don't recognize. Welcome to everyone who is new. I'm just mind my own business here in the Arknight world. Don't mind me. Yes, welcome, welcome. I think that's... There's... Oh, Tantheos. Yes. Just stopping by. Oh.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
加減はしますよ。
I don't really need him here.
問題ない。即戦即決。
飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Incapacitating them is enough.
Gonna do it this way. This is what I had to do last time. I'll be fine.
Awaiting order.
This is the strength of Iberia.
うまく対処できるはず。
問題。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
And I shouldn't need him anymore.
What fine
This?
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Oh, maybe Thorns was fine there. Maybe I could have just pulled him out.
まずは指の運動です。
ええ、ここにいます。
魂の川、彼岸への私。僕で力になれれ
Wow,
ば。
amazing! You guys are all dead!
難しい処理。十分な時間さえあれば。
How horrible.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
He's gonna die.
緊急対
But
応
the
システ
skill
ム
is
全
up,
正
so
解
we should be okay. Wait! No, balloons don't count.
ラテラーノは近畿はもはや一つとして存在しません。
For a moment I was like, balloons! Excuse... Sir, is that necessary?
Incapacitating them is enough.
Maybe it was better to keep Thorns up top. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Okay, mission accomplished. Punch, 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 punch. We're done. We're done. Move on, move on. Oh, hello, hello, welcome.
Cosa combattono.
Cute.
Bel lavoro, Doc. Devo dire che
I
si è
will have a
rivelata
nice day,
un'ottima
thank you.
collaborazione. Spero che la prossima lotta sia più impegnativa di questa.
Questa. That's what I've been saying. Oh. I feel like with these maps, is it just me or does it feel like I can't really find a place to put my operators very nicely? I don't know what it is about this maps, but somehow I feel like I can't put everyone down in a way that is the most helpful.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something nice to eat after this operation?
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
進め。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Wait. I need to think for a second. I kind of want to put this over here.
がままの戦術でいいよ。
どうかな。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
ご命令を。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
一体いつからこの職種はまやかしに過ぎないって作詞。
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ごちそうさまでした。
Problems on problems.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
My fear.
大丈夫だ。勇気。
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh wait, no! What the heck is your problem? They all got problems.
境を立てる印、終焉の輪金。Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori
Can't really
qualcos'altro.
say much to it. What it is.
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが
Wait,
狂った
no,
結果です。
really?
ラテラーノが
It's
紛
a
争に
3
介入。
blocks? Okay, so 3 blocks. Another 3 block. I need 2 3 blocks.
撤退せよ。帳がウヌラの痕跡を覆い隠す。
I didn't. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm gonna rethink some of the team. Who do we have? Who are we taking? Baseline is fine. I mean, just maybe baseline is fine as long as I have something. What are we doing? What am I looking at, yo? Might as well just burn there as well. I'm gonna take out this one. Change it to something here and here. Can I do that? Ba-da-ba. I mean, if I do enough damage, right? I think... It's fine. You hesitate to play this game? I like this game. I will say this is the only gacha game that has
Let's make this
kept
quick.
me.
My time is valuable.
I have dropped every single gacha game I've ever started. That includes Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, Reverse 1999, Tower of Fantasy. I don't know, you name it, I dropped it. What's GFL 2? I don't think I played that one. What is that one? I don't know. Oh, Girls Frontline. Nah, there's no guys in that game. I wouldn't play it. What keeps me in this game is these kind of characters. Oh, Hex, you play... I think Suzuki plays games like that. Nah, I just stick with these. Otome? Nah. Is that like story and reading involved? No, I don't play any game that's like that. If I have to read more than one syllable, I leave. If I wanted to read that much, I would go read a book. I can't. If the game isn't like self-explanatory, I just... Don't get me wrong. My favorite book is Pride and Prejudice. I have read that book like 10 times. I love Shakespeare. Like, I love reading. I don't like reading on a video game. Oh, Nico Komari. Oh, it's a raid. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't know. I kind of... Well, shoot. I don't know. I just, I don't know.
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
People left after you're suffering. It's okay. I feel that. I feel like I'm about to descend into a different realm with what I'm looking at right now. This is actually, you know, I feel like in the last couple of events we've had a lot that have been kind of easy. This one's a lot of suffering involved.
どうかな。
嘲笑は恋に抱
ごちそうさまでした。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Okay, so I'm thinking this. Hold on, I'm gonna wait.
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
First stage should not be the first stage. Yeah. They're just gonna destroy it. I don't even care right now. I'm not gonna care about this ability thing. I'm just gonna pretend that it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm hoping this is enough damage. Please tell me that this is enough
悪とは
damage.
打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その
即戦即決。
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, no, that didn't help at all. It's fine. It's fine. Destroy it. Destroy it. Watch me if I care.
This is the strength of Iberia.
境を立てる印、終焉の輪だね。
I don't care that you guys destroy that. Go for it. You know what? I'll watch it burn.
信号即戦即決。
But yes, what was I saying? My reading. Hot mid-age old guys. Deep love space. Well, what's this? They all look like Korean idols? Yeah. Because Bondo age is more like 40s, 50s. You know, like mid-40s. Late 30s, looking like they're having a midlife crisis. My perfect type. Oh, this is kind of painful.
加減はしますよ。ええ、ここにいます。どこに向か熱しゃくって
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Logos, why are you struggling right now, Logos? Is it because there's no explosions? Oh, I need healing.
問題ないよ。
うまく対処できるはず。
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Maybe I should bring Lapland. Oh, you guys, I tried to rerun that mission that we redid with Lapland. Nah.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I had to redo it. I put passenger. Lapland just keep hitting random people.
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
That being said,
ラテラーノは近畿はもはや一つとして存在しません。
僕で力に心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
聞こえますか？この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
it's okay. A little bit of burn doesn't hurt anybody. We're done. Yeah, I don't know. Out of all the gacha games, this is the only one that's kind of stood strong.
たとえ小さな勝利でも一つずつ積み重ねていけば、
I think the fact I can do my login
霧を貫く光になります。
on my phone, and it's really, really fast to do my dailies. If I do have to run a mission, like to use my sanity, I can let something replay and like stick my phone back in my bag and go back to work. Also, now my phone will just automatically turn off after it's been open for a bit, so it doesn't use my battery. I don't know what it is. I really wanted to like Reverse 1999. I really did. I think it's just too much to do any of the missions and stuff. It's way too much like listening and I'm gonna change one thing about this burn thing. Not that there's anything wrong with listening. What am I trying to do here? I don't know. I think because you're just listening to everything, it takes a long time. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I think I don't know. I personally like the whole tower defense style. I know that that's not everyone's cup of tea. I can understand that.
Ok. Chi vuole morire oggi?
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ?
You know what really actually keeps me around here though? The music. I really like the Arknights music.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
I feel like that's a really big push of me to stick with Arknights for as long as I have. I don't know, there's just a lot of things I guess about Arknights that I just like.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ?
適切なタイミング。
And it makes it a little easier to kind of stick with it.
ラテラーノが対応に当たり
前菜代わりにもならないね。
嘲笑は恋にいられてなる。
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Great minds think alike.
Entendido.
Inútil.
緊急対応法に基づき発砲。
突撃。信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
ご命令を。
これ以上は進ませません。どこに向かえばいい？まとめてかかってきやがれ。
早くのかないとベルで顔面を殴りますよ。失敗？僕にはそうとは思いません。あなた方であれば失敗も込みで計画を立てるに違いない。そうでしょ。
No, because Udupi is still not gonna. It's a 3 block that needs to be there. That's why. I think I can bring another. Well, I mean, the reason why I had brought Mountain because I was hoping that Mountain can just heal himself, and so the healing didn't have to be spread out amongst too many operators. But I can remove Mountain and keep Udupi, but I still need a 3 block. I can either take Silver Ash and hope that his skill is up by the time. Skill 2? Well, I guess I could take that. Do you think Udupi can survive on his own with a healer? You would need him out early to charge. Like, what if I put Udupi 1, 2, 3 right here? Skill 3. But it's skill 3 when you use the skill as 3rd block, right? I don't think he can get rid of one of the... Maybe with the burn damage going. But I have to make sure I put Logos out early because Logos does hit that area. No, it wouldn't because Logos just hits the... Hold on, I have to think about this. Logos' skill would hit this block, but if Udupi's blocking here... That would be really unhelpful. Logos would have to be using skill 3 to then hit anything else. I had Udupi here helping with this whole thing. But if we're having an issue earlier, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd only be 1, 2, 3. Okay, I switched things around. Logos goes here. 1, 2, 3. Udupi here. Or Udupi here. Baseline here. I'm think Thorns and Mizuki are holding this just fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it so that they're not burning. But that they do burn. Hold on. Because we want them to still kind of burn. Ah! Why not out a bit more? I mean, I could do this. No, I can't because Logos has to go there. How am I gonna achieve the shape that I need? Yes. I guess this is fine. No, because I... These shit really does. I feel like this is the not this one. Well, this one. I guess this is the only one I can use. So, baseline goes here. Udupi goes here. Logos goes here. These guys aren't gonna try to hit Logos, are they? Or are they? They don't try to hit anyone, do they? Because if that's the case, I can put Udupi here. Facing down. Oh, Udupi here facing down. That'd be more helpful, no? I mean, not Udupi. Logos here facing down. Because then it's 1, 2, 3. So he's hitting these areas. Okay, I'll put Logos here facing down, Udupi here, baseline here. And then I mean, I was using what's his name? Is that a little too close? I was using Executor. I could put Executor here facing up. Perfect. Gonna get hit by that burn damage. Ah! That's fine. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? He's just gonna go down. If he goes down, then maybe have something else to back it up a little bit. That thing. Oh, this is only physical dodge. Who can I put that is doesn't need to block? Something like Ethan, right? No. Is there anyone invisible that's gonna cause me problems? If someone's invisible causing me problems, we just switch. That's all I can think of. If that's the case, then Silver Ash can make him visible. God! This is just pain. Pain on pain on pain.
今回の危機はどちらのエリアで発生したものですか?
Frick, I don't remember where.
主の名を掲げ、この旗のもとへ集え。こんなセリフを。
The mental. I can't use the skill.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Wait! How did that hurt more? I don't understand.
ひとまずここを離れよう。こちらです。早く。
Oh, Kiryu Komari. I love when they go through. Oh, because they have enough time to run around. Okay, visual, you're gonna go out right away. Visual.
行くぞ。主の名を。彼らには相応の代償を払ってもらいます。
This is the only way.
進め。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Jeez! That was terrible. That mentally hurt my brain.
Doctor は
スピードアップ。
I feel like this might not work.
ごちそうさまでした。
信号はこれで分かったでしょう。
ご命令を。
まずは指の運動。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get our boy out in time. Where did I? Okay.
役に立つ情報。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
Oh.
聞こえた。
Oh, that's the wrong skill. All right, if that thing comes out, we just blast them. All right, we hit them with the power of 10 bricks. It's not the right skill, but
聞こえた。
一体
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。聞こえた。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
That's how you stop them.
一体いつか。
Your attacks are all within my
If you were wondering, that's how you stop them.
頬を撫でる薄着命運の帳よ。
That's how it's done.
法に基づき発砲。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
承知した。
聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Jeez. Oh, and they're gone because
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Logos did Logos's work.
俺がやる。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Ah.
俺がやる。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Ah. Oh, it's gonna end. Oh. I thought it was gonna end. Well, that's how it's done.
Non sanno contro cosa combattono. Bel lavoro, Doc.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Devo dire
God.
che si è rivelata un'ottima collaborazione.
You guys, I'm really sorry.
Spero che la prossima lotta sia
I've been
più
staring
impegnativa
at
di
my
questa.
crochet, and I really need to add a couple stitches. It's been bothering. It's sitting. The row is sitting unfinished. Let me just finish the crochet here. I was really trying to ignore it, but anyways, as I finish up this crochet, it was in its half row. It's like a half row done. All right. It's not that big of a project. I didn't like how it was just sitting there. My eyes kept wandering to it. And this was perfect. My brain was starting to wander a lot. The grandma in me is hitting. I'm not doing anything fancy stitches or anything. I'm just doing the regular, you know, just a simple stitch. I was watching those like videos that they do like these crazy stitching, and I was like, ah. I'm making an oven, not an oven mitt, but an oven thing. I'm using real wool, so I'm hoping that once I wash this, it'll kind of stiffen up. So the stitches are really wide, so I can wash it in hot water and kind of bring it all together, but it's not too stiff. Hey. Okay, last stitch, you guys. Last stitch. It's been sitting here the row has been sitting here unfinished. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. It's a really nice pink color. Wow, these stitches are coming out really nice. I've been really taking my time in doing it, not like rushing. I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. Why do I feel like I've seen this map somewhere before? I'm pretty sure a whole frick ton of those, like, armored guys all came through and the boss was, like, in the midst of them. And everyone's like, oh, fun little thing. You put logos right here and smash. Why do I feel like it's a map that looks like that? What is happening? They all go through this way and go through here and out through here. Wait, what? Huh? Go in this way and go out this way? What is happening? Where does Syracusans go? That's right, they go in the square hole. They go in the triangle. No, they go in the square hole. They go in the rectangle. No, they go in the square hole. Wait, why is there so many holes here? Weedy? Why weedy? Why are we pushing people? Wait, does weedy push or pull? I don't know how to use weedy. Because weedy better than shot. You can't be saying those hurtful words. Best pusher. Okay, there we go. I'm really genuinely confused as to where everyone is going here. Do they all just like pop out of... Watch, everyone just lands right here, walks through this door, and out this way. What is happening? Well, we won't know until we actually try. Go through the square hole. They go through the blue square. No, they can't be going through the blue square. Lower lane gonna be fun? Says the person who already knows what's gonna happen. I just want to crochet. Fancy mini golf with mountain skill 3. Speaking about mountain skill 3, hold on. I don't want a mini golf with mountain skill 3. It is 9:15. Oh god, this is taking me so long. I mean, I started late today. Now, frick. All right, you said weedy, but we're not. We're playing Arknights. Oh, Arknights. We're Arknighting. My eye. It's ow. Okay. We're Arknighting. I'm gonna show you the power of the only male pusher. Enforcer!
新しい任務ですね。了解です。
Square hole meme. Yeah, we're gonna use Enforcer for the square hole meme. I'll show you square hole meme. Pushes back enemies within range significantly the direction of the unit is facing, additionally stunning them for 2.2 seconds if the stun duration increases to 3.4 if the target collides with the high ground. It's just better if it collides with the high ground. If the target collides with another enemy, the enemy is also stunned for 2.2 seconds. Alright, we're gonna do square hole. Wait, where am I putting this operator? Here, right? Here? Here. We're using skill 2, so they should be able to slide 2 squares. Or am I pulling pool with the characters? Do I push one into the other and the other falls in the hole? Not that easy! I'll show you not that easy. We're gonna do this with Executor and Enforcer. I don't need anyone else. Watch, they're all gonna be like 3. Weight of 3. And more. No one's gonna get pushed in the hole. Oh, I don't want to keep thinking about a layout. Enough with the layouts, my god. I can't. Okay, we put up in here and they push. Is it just better if I use Gladia? Dishwasher? Well, I have to use that skill? Also, is it better to use burn or freeze? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot Gladia! I'm gonna use Gladia, and in my defense, there is no male operator that pulls, except for my dear
Good
boy.
fellows, let us think of happier things, if I may. How about something nice to eat after this operation?
This is terrible. What the heck is this? Why would they do that? That's a really good question. Why would they do this? It is that easy. Watch me.
Be a little courteous to our guests, boys and girls.
Boys and gals. Oh wait, shite. No, it's gonna be that easy. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how easy it's gonna be.
Sarà una passeggiata.
信号即戦即決
God dang, why you guys?
What
Ah!
fine scenery.
I made a mistake.
Shame about the fighting.
This thing gonna start burning me.
No tardará mucho.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
I trust you.
I say this once! Protect your own lives first! I'll bear the onus!
I didn't have enough. I don't know.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。聞こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
大丈夫か。勇気を出せばきっと。
My Thorns is burned to death. Why is he just going around in circles? My God, stop it!
強制執行。
No!
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
To admit our
See,
own
okay, the beer
defeat
truck
is
is
a
I'm trying to
form
get
of
rid of it
virtue.
with Udupi, right? I might have to end the stream. I don't know if my brain's gonna be able to do this right now. Okay, so what are we looking at? First of all, let's not burn myself. I don't even care to do this anymore. I don't want to be involved in all this stuff. I don't want to. I know when my brain is going now and I just can't stop singing this song. Just won't leave me alone. See, okay, what I wanted to do, hear me out. We put Udupi here. Udupi fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Udupi hit something in this area. Bang! Slap them. These guys' cheeks get clapped. That's a win for us. 1, 2, 3. So Lumen can heal this? Lumen here facing... What? I said cheeks getting clapped. What is that? That's not your name. Achilles showed up when I said cheeks getting clapped. Maybe I should stop saying that to my dog. I need to stop. Achilles, what is it? He wants a butt rub. The tail's scratching. Alright, Kiwi. Yeah, oh my god, you guys, yesterday I had a crazy... Okay, so yesterday I had... Let me turn down this music. It's not appropriate for the story I'm about to tell. Yesterday, we had a helicopter circling our neighborhood saying like there was a male and female, don't approach, if seen, call 911 right away, right? Helicopter circling around for like a good 45 minutes, sending out this announcement. Later that night, and maybe I should have called. And you get those every couple of weeks. Yeah, maybe I should have called the police. Because there was a psycho outside. I don't know where they were. So this person is clearly on something, or there's something clearly wrong with this person. It's like 2 a.m. It started around, I want to say, after they circled. So probably it was close to like around 12. And it continued on until maybe 4 in the morning. There was a deranged man, like, screaming at the top of his lungs outside. Achilles doesn't like when the crazies come out, alright? Achilles doesn't like the crazies. Achilles takes crazy and goes like, I'm gonna beat them up, right? That's what Achilles does. So he's angry all night and like barking at the top of his lungs. And there's this deranged man somewhere in the neighborhood. I don't know where this guy is. Sometimes it sounds closer, sometimes it sounds further away. And he's screaming what sounds like he's saying help. But then he's like screaming. And then being like, get away from me. Like, these are like little things that I overheard, right? This is like 3 in the morning. Like, I'm not really paying attention to what this guy is saying. But it wakes me up because Achilles is awake, barking. That's right, Achilles. You make them know that we are in the house and no one comes at our door. So I'm not afraid. I think Achilles is a great alarm. I think if you're looking for a house to break into and you hear a really, really loud bark like his, it's not the house that you're gonna choose. But maybe I should have called someone, because this deranged man was like, I don't know where he was. Sometimes it sounded like it was coming from behind the house. Sometimes it's coming out. Well, that's the thing. Like, I got a pew pew in my nightstand. All right. Like, I'm armed. Like, I feel fine. Like, every time I woke up when I heard Achilles bark, I always look at the doors, right? I look at the door into my room, and my room also goes out into the backyard. And I look at both. Now, I keep the back door locked at night, of course. But, you know, I look over. You never know. I look over, and I'm ready to roll over. And I have a whole move I practiced. I roll over, hide behind the bed, and retrieve my pew-pew. You know, like, there's a whole thing. And then call for Achilles. Achilles is trained in a way that he will back up if I tell him to. In that kind of scenario. So that I have a clear shooty shoot. So I have a whole thing, right? Like, I hide behind my bed. They can't see me. Sit up. Bam, 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 bam. But sometimes it sounds like this voice is coming from behind the house. Sometimes it sounds like it's coming from in front of the house. I don't know where this person was. Well, you know, I would never step outside. I would remain in my house. But I felt like I should have called someone because something told me that it probably was the crazy that the neighbors were, the helicopter was circling about. Something just made me feel like that's what it was. And maybe I should have gone and called to get that situation situated. I don't know. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Right? Well, that was the exciting night that I had. I had all the crazies out and about. I didn't know what to do. Maybe it was a better choice that if I did call, but I just decided I didn't. But that meant Achilles woke me up like 10 times last night. As this person wandered around the neighborhood screaming at the top of his lungs. Tisk tisk. Next time I have to make sure I do something.
今回の作戦計画と秘密任務はと。間違いなし。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
I don't know. It's like a whole thing. I'm neither sure nor am I.
信号いや悪いね。僕は別にシートじゃないよ。
Oh wait, hold on. Oh dang, I am hitting everything else around it. Do you think Mizuki can survive if I put Mizuki here? Or am I gonna just believe in Udupi and getting his skill right away?
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を
Oh,
望
this
むなら
guy invisible.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う
Well,
価
that's
値もない。
annoying. That's where I should have used Udupi's skill. I jumped a little too... I jumped for the gun too fast! Okay, what to do.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
It becomes that.
聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Use the... Right, same place as the... That did no damage. I'm sorry. That was... No, what I need to do is,
僕にはそうとは思いません。
What's his name?
あなた方であれば、
the wolf.
失敗も込みで
I
計
put
画を立てるに
the
違いない。
visuals
そうでしょ。
thing on the dancer. So then everyone can see it. This might be my last one, guys, because I don't think my focus is gonna be able to do this. This hurt my brain. On a new level of I didn't know my brain can hurt this much.
早めに出て早めに休みましょう。
相手の
不協和音が。
Sarà una passeggiata.
問題ない。即戦即決。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Just want the truck to move.
No tardará mucho.
俺がやる。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ？
Oh. At that point, it was already not visible. Really?
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
That just hurts my
俺がやる。
feelings.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
What even is that? If Udupi can't hit it, I don't know what can.
失敗？僕にはそうとは思いません。あなた方であれば失敗も込みで計画を立てるに違いない。
I might have to think about this overnight. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Mainly because my focus is just gone. Also, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do they not have it? Just like one at the end? No. Ah! Go crochet and then sleep. How'd you know? How'd you know that's what I was gonna do? I'm kind of annoyed, to be honest. Okay, let's try this. You just went with screw and didn't use the fireworks? I'm about to just do that. I was hoping that this could just be a little helpful, but I'm finding it more annoying than anything. Should I just let this guy do his whole thing without bothering? Let this thing circle a couple times? I'm thinking I'm just gonna let it happen.
No tardará mucho.
Thought of you. Nah, because I wasn't really thinking about making anyone visible. Right now, I'm kind of tempted just to... If I just did this? No one gets hurt. Maybe I should have done that a little earlier. Okay, well, it didn't happen. He can go around another time.
ラテラーノは防災措置により殲滅。決まったか。汝らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
Can you not? Ah!
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
まずは指の運動です。
I don't know.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
How many times are they gonna go around? Yeah, forget about... Oh, maybe I should have put that earlier. Okay, well, it's too late now. That's a lot of burn damage.
感じますか？この情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
Yeah, that's... I'm just not gonna bother with this.
I trust your plan.
Fall in! I hereby command!
I think Mizuki...
ピッチが狂った結果です。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
Oh, and they're like not visible at all.
"一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの?"
If he jumps it, oh, he's just gonna. Never mind. Like if he did this. Okay, big explosion. I guess that's helpful.
All casualties retreat! All others, cover!
He got through.
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Entendido. Inútil.
ドクターの指示が僕の道しるべだよ。
Sarà una passeggiata.
俺がやる。
Oh, okay. You're just gonna be really unhelpful. Did you see that? I don't even know how to describe what that was. That beer thing just went across just to beat this thing up and then left. Like, I can't. Logos is gone. Keep going around. I don't care anymore. Okay, I kind of see it. No, I think I figured it out. Yeah, at this point, I didn't even need to use the. Good lord. Okay, what's the challenge? Okay, this will be my last one. We'll see just how far I feel like this EX challenge mode stage is gonna be worse. All allies have -1 block, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Was I blocking anything? No, nothing was blocked. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? Fine with me. Block, no block. Don't need a block. I'm above having a block. Yeah, don't need a block if you can blast fast.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
強和音が。
問題ない誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong place.
ラテラーノが対応に当たります。
Don't. If you can blast fast enough, you don't need a block. Wait, what did I do next? I should put Silver Ash. Silver Ash was able to hit these squares, and when this guy came around, we just...
What fine
just
scenery.
pulled.
A shame about the fighting.
ラテラーノは破られぬ原則などないのです。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
決まったか。なんし。己が存在を自らに。
Fall in! I hereby command!
Right?
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
問題ない誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
役に立つ。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。俺がやる。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
これで分かったでしょ。
禁忌はもはや一つとして存在しません。
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺がやる。取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
At your... No soldier may cower in the field.
Okay, he goes around one more time.
決まったか。
あなたの指示で心配しないで。
何時らが孤児せし部位。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Oh!
よし。俺たちにもまだ時間が残されているということだな。
Mizuki -1 block. Yeah, Mizuki -1 block. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this another. What the fuck? No! Syracuseans go into the square hole. I'll come back to this on a fresh mind. What are these stages? That's what I'm thinking. I have no idea, but the enemy comes through here and goes here. If I just put a logos here facing down this way, I should be fine, right? Nico, I don't believe you. This one's easy. I don't believe you one bit. There's gonna be a bunch of things inside here. Disaster. Coming back to this. Coming back to it. Also, what was the metal? Oh, I got the trim. Never mind. Ah! I made a mistake. I was trying to go here. Right. Okay, so I got all the really important things. What is this? Why has Perfumer become a waterbender? Also, what is Perfumer? She's AoE healer. I'm trying to understand the hair, pony and the ears. I know this is an old skin. It's a fox. I was trying to understand this, all right? My brain wasn't understanding the kemono mimi, alright? Insufficient currency! $4.99! Typical vehicle money. These EX stages are different. I think it's after play. I feel like. Oh. This is considered side story, isn't it? Is her event considered a side story? Or is it an Ah! Oh, Yen! Welcome in! Fennec. Oh, like a phoenix fox. Phoenix. It's a side story. I always felt like Intermezzi is difficult. Except for this one. This was an Intermezzi? Like, there I am suffering through Shut the Frick Up Navis. Oh, yeah, and Komari, yes. I guess Babel wasn't... This Babel I didn't feel like was that bad. Was it? Wait, no, I need a... It's my team. It's just your average Chad Knights. The boss of Vina. Vina's event boss fight was only difficult because of the in the EX this was difficult. But this is always difficult. And this. I don't know what this guy was doing. This, and this is the most painful of this event. This was an intermezzi? I didn't realize that it was. Babel's EX final stage. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, well, actually... I actually just recently finished this one. I realized I think I started during this event. So if you look at my auto deploy. Oh no, did I redo this recently? I feel like maybe I redid it. Just for the sake of redoing something. I'm using Airscape and stuff. I'm almost tempted to say that I redid some of these events. Oh no, see this is a team I used back then. Liskarm hasn't been... Right, rerun farm. I think I was. Something like that. This was definitely a squad I used from back then though. Schwartz hasn't changed. Yeah. Estacia. Now you have to remember that I just recently E2'd a lot of these characters. Like Shining wasn't E2'd, Courier wasn't E2'd. I think Saria and Exu are maybe the only two that I did E2. Blue Poison was definitely not E2'd until a little later. Definitely not for this event. I want to see it. Yeah, no, see, this is already... I'm using a squad that I'm used to. Coda Brawl, I remember I played this event. I don't know. I struggled with this event back in the day. I just remember it being really, really difficult. Oh! I redid a lot of the ones that you have to grind on with a better team. I did. I did do that. So here's... Wow, we really just was that the given team? I can't remember. Shining was my first 6-star operator. So yeah, starting to try to figure out. I am following. Oh, and then my 5-star operator was like Praminix and Platinum. Skarm. I was following Kyostin like a hand descended from God. Crota Brawl was... It was! I remember Coda Brawl being so difficult to the point I couldn't finish it. There was no way I was actually going to finish that one. Because the certain team that I had, I'm still trying to figure out Arknights in general. Oh, I think I skipped the first contingency contract. I remember Suzuki telling me that this was... You have to do contingency. This is like how you get a lot of like materials. It's really difficult, but you have to E2 a lot of these operators. And I just remember starting it, realizing that it was more pain than it was fun, and quitting. Because that time too, like, you're still trying to figure out characters. Like, I'm telling you, if you watch like a replay of any, oh, see, this one I redid, clearly, because I needed this material. Oh. Yeah, so that was, there I am using a level 1 Jessica, because I don't know any better. I think you can't really see it in this one, but I think later on you start to see. I just have the exact same team. I'm just going in with the same team. Oh wait, no. See, Suzuki told me that when you're going in, you need 2 vanguards, 2 healers, 2 defenders. Like, you should have 2 of each. A caster, and he said you can just put a 1 caster, 1 or 2 I have 2 casters, and then specialist. And then you finally start seeing a guard here. Melantha. Things like these ones. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, I definitely redid this. I was on the grind for one of these things. Is it? Oh wait, no. I did it. I think it's... Oh no, it doesn't give me a rerun of... No, it is. Shining. I recently E2'd Shining, so that wasn't E2'd. Warfarin I don't think was E2'd, nor was Gray. I don't think anyone was E2'd. I didn't E2 anyone until way later. What did I do for these ones? I think I could have redone this a little bit later. Two broken characters can carry you. Oh, okay. Oh, Sable, konbari. I'm still working on the EX stages. I decided I'm gonna do it another day, like finish it off another day. But I was just going down. Oh, see, I clearly used this for grinding. Wow! I really needed this material and I just started blasting. Wait, logo. Oh, I know this one. Oh, was it? So far, I'll be honest, it's kind of difficult. I think they tell you to go in that with logos or something like that. They have one of your operators. I don't know. It's kind of fun to see early stuff, but I'm definitely like yeah, using Shirayuki. See, these are all characters I more so when I started streaming Arknights is when I finally E2'd a lot of these characters. I don't even want to watch what I did. I just realized this is in the form of W. Did you guys know this? This is a sideways W. I haven't even done these. Well, clearly I... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do this. Oh god, I dislike these so much. This wouldn't be a problem. You just put logos like... Logos like right here, facing down or something. Take care of this whole side. And this. These are the people who are running, right? Okay. Maybe next time we'll go through and just do things I haven't finished yet. I think I recently just finished this, right? Yeah. This was very recent. I know that for sure. What's my team? Yeah, I'm already trying to Chad Knight things with Blow and Calcit. Under ties. This is okay. So this is the first time I streamed, but what? I'm so lost with the map here. 5. Ah, this wasn't the boss fight. SN8? That wasn't... I can't navigate this thing at all. So this is... Yeah, this is the boss fight. I wonder if I could... Can I do this with Chad Knights now? No, because I feel like I relied really heavily on Monster, no? Wait, who was my team? Jeez. Okay, I actually kind of did this with Chad Knights, except for I used Honeyberry and Lapland and Nyan. Considering that Shalem, I think during this time, as far as defenders went, Shalem was probably, I don't think you had, no, we didn't have, what's his name? The antler guy. Can't remember his name now. So I did do this with Chad Knights, except for Lapland because I needed silence. I'm shocked. No, well, we didn't have the... Matterhorn was still there, but Matterhorn couldn't block. And I used Nyan because... I'm pretty sure this... Oh, wait, but is this... Well, I had to use a very tanky character. I just remember that. I guess now I could actually just use Bison. But We still don't have a male silence, except for... No, Nyan doesn't have... Lapland does. But Chad Knight's, only... For Chad Knight's only, what's his name? Sorry, I just wanted to see what I had done before. Jay has silence, and... But see, I didn't want to use Jay because I was running out of DP, so... And Corrosium. And Corrosium only has silence when you're using his skill. Bison was from Coda Brawl. I don't... It isn't... I thought Bison was an operator that you got as soon as you played to a certain level. Wasn't that... Or maybe I just didn't have Bison leveled. I think I had Nyan leveled enough that I could have... I do know that Nyan was leveled enough because I had already leveled her, right? At that point. Yeah, I mean, I got Nyan back when with the Executor and stuff like this timeline. So Chen I got during the event. Oh, I don't know when I got each character. Hold on. Mostima I got during the event. How late I got Silver Ash. Okay, so W I definitely got during her first, when she first came out. So that's kind of a timeline guide here. So this was when W's banner came out the first time. Ah, you were tipping for a minute. Thorns is also in the event. And then we just have to find, what's his name? So Lumen is during the event, because he was a free operator. So between that and... Who are we looking for? We're looking for our dear defender boy. I'm not... Ah! They buffed Mjolnir? Oh yeah, they buffed all the, Okay, so yes. So during this event, of course we don't have Churney. Churney was the other defender that you can do big defends. I don't know where Bison is. I can only think that Bison wasn't leveled. I didn't level up all of Chad Knights until after... Oh, which event was it? I think it was close to... Oh, it was after I got Mizuki. And I remember I didn't get Mizuki during the event. I had to... God. Here's Mizuki. Mizuki was the final male operator that I was missing the whole time. So that's after Penance, this whole Syracusan event. And then... Weedy. Flame Shadow. Reed, right? We got Reed. And it was during the Reed event. I think it was in the Colonel hiring thing. I think that's where I got Mizuki. I don't know where Bison is. I definitely skipped him somewhere. gosh. This is all very exciting. Yeah, I just remember I was really excited. Mizuki was the final male operator that I was missing. And then that's when I finally leveled E2'd every male operator, I think, right after I got Mizuki. It was a slow process, but I did do that. So yeah, all the male operators are E2'd, although some of them aren't really leveled, such as Winflit and Gray. We just don't talk about that. Is that where I got Bison? Oh, did I get him during that time? Maybe I did. Hold on, I'm just gonna say different. After Saria. Where do I get Saria? Saria. Bison. Oh, alongside May. I finished the whole thing and I started the whole thing and I got Dinar, right? Okay. I guess I did get Bison early on. I don't think I was really See, this is the time when I really wanted to play Chad Knights, but then I would look at characters like Bison and Ansel and be like, no. Like, why? Why have they done this? Why have they done this to me? All I'm asking is for a Chad Knight like Silver Ash. What am I gonna get a Silver Ash? And then I didn't get him until over here. I was so excited when Executor came. I was like, oh my god, look at Executor. Look at Broca. And then Hung came out and I was like, what the frick is this? It's not what I signed up for. Let's just say I was really disappointed with Chad Knights up until probably Lumen, where I kind of just realized that Chad Knights wasn't gonna be the Chad Knights that I wanted it to be. And I accepted the fact. You want it? Yeah, got Hung. According to this, it looks like I got Nyan before I got Hung. I did. I only had Chestnut and Ansel. I never leveled those two operators. I'd completely given up on Chad Knights. I pretended that Chad Knights would never exist. And then Lumen came out and I was like, you know what? It's time. I leveled up every single male operator. Who cares at this point? So who is the true male operator? Who is the chosen one? Who was my first male Norcorn? Who was the first Norcorn? Who was second Ranger? Matterhorn and Ansel. I wish Ansel was first. I would be so much happier if Ansel first one. How did the pulls work? Were we just given like a free pull and basically we just pulled a bunch of 3 stars and 2 stars? How did that work? Or did they just hand us new characters in the beginning? I feel like I pulled for my first characters. Yeah, you know, there were a lot of male operators. Maybe I could have done Chad Knights. Oh, they gave us the 2 stars for free? So then you would say that Matterhorn was the first male operator I really pulled for? I think I could have done Chad Knights back in the day. Norcorn, Ranger, Matterhorn, Ansel, Stewart, Anakiel, Spot, 12F, Courier, Gray, Midnight. Ethan didn't come up until later. Ethan, you had to play a bit to get Ethan. And I was complaining about Chad Knights. Maybe it's time I played Chad Knights with just these operators. Can I? Can I go back in time? Can we go back in time? Like, we're talking about the very beginning. Hold on. Chad Knights, right? Clear selection. No, all. Acquisition date. Could I say Ethan? Are we gonna allow Ethan in this, or? No, if I'm leveling all the male operators to max, unfortunately, this is how we just gonna have to. No, because Ethan was technically, you had to get a bunch of red certs to be able to get him. Was it red certs? Where did Ethan come from? Ethan wasn't there at the very beginning. Okay, so this is Chad Knights. This is the true beginning of Chad Knights. I'm sorry, I have things I want to see. We're gonna waste time now. Hold on, I said we were gonna end. I didn't even look at the map. I don't remember what happens here. Level 1. Best level 20. You're right. Yeah. Courier being where Courier is right now is kind of... Ethan was red certs, right? Oh, I did see what characters I had. I had like Shining, but everyone's E2'd now. Like Shining. Like I feel like people could have at least leveled Ranger to level 30, right?
Speed up!
Okay. I should have done it the other way around. I should have put him here and Ranger here. I'm just...
Speed up!
Mina, Kariを始めましょう. My soul hurts. I could have been Chad Knighting from the beginning.
俺にとって唯一不可能なこと。それは
Furries and Chad Knight, we just don't talk about them. Okay, I'm not gonna save it. And that's how it all began, you guys. That's how it all and then everyone went challenge mode. Deployment points not automatically recover. They hated us from the beginning. Arknights hated us from the beginning. They wanted us to suffer from day one. This is where everyone realized I have to put a Vanguard that recovers DP. You know, I just realized something. You know how everyone just has Myrtle? You know, I feel like everyone goes into everything with Myrtle. The first operator you think of is Myrtle, right? For me, it's Elysium, but it's still the same deal, right? Arknights straight up was like, oh, so you thought you could do this without a Vanguard. You thought you could put all your chicks in a different basket that you're like, I need no No. They taught you right from the beginning where you're like, I need a vanguard. Oh shit. You forego any vanguard and brute force? Oh, Texas? I didn't pull Texas until way later. But yes, Texas. Oh god, so Arknights was basically preparing you for... Oh, there's gonna be this event called CC, where it's gonna be really fun, and the challenge is going to be deployment points load up 75% slower than normal. Oh, you already had the ships. No, see, no, it didn't work like that for me. Although Arknights knew that I wanted thighs right off the bat, I guess. Attack of all allied units is halved. Wow. It just really starts right there, huh? And that's where everyone's just like, oh, my attack of allied units. I gotta level everyone up. Like, I've only cleared one stage, but... I need to start leveling everyone, so you're grinding XP. I feel like I've been set up to fail by Arknights. What's the third thing that happens? Enemy unmanned drones. Oh, drones enter the field. So now you're like, I have to take an aerial unit. What's the challenge? HP of enemies units is increased significantly. Everyone who pulled XU at the beginning is just like, oh, easy breezy. Everyone else, suffer. And that's where everyone realized Kokodayo was the only way. I like analyzing everything about... You had to Kokodayo. There was no way anyone was getting through this without Kokodayo. Are you kidding me? You didn't know challenge 1 until 7. Yeah, Annihilation was when they were just like, oh, so you think you're good at Arknights. You think you're getting a hang of Arknights, aren't you? We can't have you thinking that. More enemy drones have entered the battlefield. Make sure your sniper operators are in position to deal with them. Sniper operators, get up and deploy! I think Arknights hates us all. I think they wanted to see the world burn. Everyone's like, oh shoot, I gotta level up my army. And then those people who are like, oh, maybe gray can work. And then you realize gray costs like an arm and a leg. This is only number 4. There's still teaching you how to do things. This is a training thing. Look at there. Okay. Let's read this very slowly to understand. They give you this training 3, right? It says learn how to take on aerial units with sniper operators. And you're like, oh, okay. Sniper operators take care of aerial units. So this happens and you're like, I got this. We put Kokodayo right here and we're gonna be fine. And then all of a sudden challenge mode opens and you're like, okay, we just gotta do the same thing. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit tougher. Sniper operators cannot be deployed. You're like, what was the point of this training? And then all of a sudden training 4 shows up and you're like, oh no. Learn how to use Vanguard operators and the importance of blocking. I think they hated us. Enemy hounds are extremely fast. You know, they kind of aren't. I'll be honest. They are. Oh, Maple Art, Komari. What is this? Please deploy a Vanguard operator to stop them. Right? What's the challenge mode? Attack of enemies increase significantly. Your Vanguard can't take care of that. Vanguard is guaranteed. Oh, okay. I'm just looking at these. The path to the bottom of the battlefield has been opened. What? Please deploy multiple Vanguards to stop the hounds. Deployment points recover at half the normal rate. Oh, I didn't level up Ansel. I'll be honest with you guys. Hey, why is this all shiny? Anyways, I don't want to think about it. Basically, Arknights hated all of us from the very beginning. I figured it out, you guys. I figured it out. I don't know. I think they were really setting us up. I think they were, you know, they're making sure that, you know, we got the gist of it. And then they were just like, oh, now you get the gist of the gameplay. Like, here's a story. You want to cry a little? And then, because even if, okay, so I never really read the story while I was playing this game. I really didn't. And the next thing you know, like, there's characters falling over. And I'm like, oh shit, I kill them. You're aware of Frost Nova, alright? And Frost Nova falls over. There's like a whole side thing that happens. And you're like, what have I done? They make you go through it. Like, I wasn't reading the story. I was just happily playing Arknights, and I was like, all right, there's a group that wants to get through these blue boxes and then come out of the red boxes, and all of a sudden the Frost Nova thing happened. I'm like, wait, I think this story is a lot deeper than what I think it is. They made me watch this in slow motion, a character fall to its knees. And that's when I realized, I was like, I think I just killed someone. Yeah. I don't know. I'll be honest. I feel like there's a lot of hurt. There's a lot of hurt. I don't know what to really do about any of this. Go play Girls Frontline. I don't want to. I don't know. The story gets kind of a little too much. Like, again, I don't want to read. I think it's nice that Arknights gives you that option of skipping, and I appreciate that. I want to actually know more about the story, but when I'm playing on stream or even just like playing on my own, I don't have time. I feel like I'm way too busy to be actually reading the story and following along. Maybe one day I'll find the time to really just go through. Maybe there's someone who's out there like reading the whole story out loud and I can just listen to it as a podcast. Huh? Say what? What does that even mean? I don't know. I feel like some way of actually following along with the story I feel like would be really helpful. But, you know, for now it's fine. I kind of figured out what's happening. I like that they do the little summaries, so I kind of quickly read the summaries. And it, you know, the summary of the story is just kind of there, so you get an idea of what's going on. Oh, Paimon saying things. Yeah, see, that's the main. Yeah, honestly, the reason I don't play Genshin anymore is Paimon. It's 100% Paimon. I couldn't do it anymore. I think I don't know. I just felt like, especially when you have a character that's adding a lot of stuff while someone's telling you something really important. Let's say, what's that blonde-haired guy with the mask that comes out once in a while? Like, he's telling you something really important to do with the story, and Paimon starts interjecting. And I just couldn't take it anymore. I was just like, I'm trying to follow this story. I don't need... Like, the Paimon interjections were kind of funny in the beginning. Oh, Dainsley. Yeah. Yes. I always felt like it's kind of important. The story is kind of like we're kind of figuring out secrets and stuff. And there's Paimon going like repeating things that he said. I was like, shut up. I need to get to the next part. And then it just felt like you had this really clueless character that's kind of following you around, who unhelpfully like interjects, and you're just like, I don't know. There's just something about I couldn't. And then I played Genshin in JP, right? So it was all you know, Paimon's with a Japanese voice. But I don't know, it just the hype, the pitch just turned me off. The voice pitch, is that a thing? Yeah, Star Rail you can skip. I don't know. I haven't logged into Genshin. We went to the water world and I kind of played a bit of that. I kind of lost the story because the game forced you to walk back and forth, and I was just kind of like, all right, well, I'm bored of this now, so I'm just gonna run off and do something on my own. And then all of a sudden I got arrested, or like, you know, it's just like that part of the map that was like, it's the prison. And I'm like, what? Oh, took the lesson with Paimon. I guess so. Oh, there's actually is a lot of people that quit because of Paimon. Well, that makes more sense. I certainly did. I think that it's like that, I don't know. Just got so irritated, I just couldn't do it. But that's just me personally. I'm sure there's other people who, you know, who really like the story of Genshin Impact. 30 gigabytes. Oh, okay. I don't know. I was really trying with Honkai Star Rail. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. Oh, because they did that Hoyo thing on the computer. I don't know. I couldn't update the game or something because of the Hoyo thing, and all of a sudden I just didn't bother. Yeah. No, I haven't updated Star Rail, and all of a sudden this like Hoyo thing keeps popping up, and I didn't save it in the correct place, and it's a mess. I have to fix it, and Suzuki's not here anymore to fix it for me. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. Cook eggs. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't, well, you know, and then that whole drama just recently happened, and that kind of turned me off of Genshin entirely, I'll be honest, with the ENVAs. the floating gremlin was too annoying. That's what we were saying. It was. That's the reason why I kind of dropped it, was because of Paimon. It got to the point. It was like spine curlingly annoying. Is that something that you can say? Is spine curlingly annoying a word? Like, I wanted to go exorcist on Paimon. Like I get this like itchy feeling in my back. Not an itchy feeling, but it's almost like I want to stretch my back. Maybe it's an ick kind of situation. I don't know. Like, I want to like go exorcist and pull a full back bend and vomit out of my mouth. Like, that's the kind of feeling I get every time I hear Paimon's voice. Her ENV. Well, there was that whole drama that came out too, so it just kind of added to it. Oh, Ovi Komari. I think that was the downfall of Genshin. I mean, I just played it with JP, but you know, I saw what, you know, you observe these things that's going on the Twitterverse and or X, I should say. And I try to understand it, and I try to see it from the other person's point of view, and I can't understand it from the other person's point of view. There's been a lot happening in, like, I don't know. I hope they, you know, I don't care. I think people are, feel like a lot of people feel like their voice means something, and that they're someone who's going to carry the torch for the rest of everybody, and everyone follow me kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like, I guess, virtue signaling? Is that what it is? I don't even know what to even call it. I don't keep up with these things. But like, stuff like that happens, I just lose all interest in anything. Oh, okay. The VA is annoying as the character in game. Who would have thought? ENVA agents, I guess so. You know, there was a time, you know, I was trying to, well, you know, I was trying to get into the acting world for a long time. I definitely just, there was a lot to it. Like, I don't want to just say that it, you know, I missed out on roles because during that time, my Twitter didn't have a very big following. So they're like, yeah, we're not going to go with you as an actor. We're going to pick someone else who has a wider Twitter following, Instagram. So I lost out on a lot of roles during that time. And that's kind of where I started feeling like everything was very rotten. And I felt like the only people who can really get ahead are the people who are just the loudest. And you know, I'm not necessarily, I get loud on stream, but I'm not necessarily loud about my opinions of things. You know, that's kind of my own personal thing. I don't feel like that's something I need everyone to know about. And I'm not gonna go be like, everyone support me because I do this and that. Like, I don't know. I couldn't agree with that world, and to get into the VA world, you actually had to really know someone who's already part of that industry. You as a new face coming in, you know, people treat you very badly. They don't really want new people there. You don't feel very welcome. So you have to be someone who's really, really, how can I say? Like, not, especially if you're kind of a no one going in. You have to act like you don't really notice that everyone's glaring daggers at you and being like, you're not welcome here. Unfortunately, I feel like I can't do that. Yeah, if you have some kind of a following, I feel like At least that's how I felt. I could have been wrong, or maybe it's just like the people I came across were all very not very kind. There was a time I was trying to get into oh yeah, I was trying to get into the industry of stunt doubling and stuff. So I was doing stunts. I was working on like choreographed sword fighting and things like that. Oh, there's a whole monopoly on that. You can't just walk in there. You know, I had such an extensive dance background, so I felt like I was really good with movement in general. And I was part of like a whole group that does like those kind of sword fighting things. And it just felt like the only people who were really chosen to do anything was people who the leader of the group, like the main guy that was running the whole thing, particularly liked. Like if you weren't part of that in crowd, you had to like suck up. I'm not that type of person. Like I just felt like, you know, you just had to really suck up to these people and be like kiss an ass just to be seen. I didn't know you were cool like that. I'm not cool. Yeah, you have to be like, I'll suck your toes, and people don't care about you unless you do to that point. And I just didn't care. I just didn't care to get to that point of sucking up to people. And then on top of that, my Twitter doesn't have a big following, and I got cut out of a lot of acting roles because of my Twitter not having a lot of following. Oh God, it just feels like there was a whole world. And then another one is just to get into an acting role, I was told I had to go to these parties and stuff. And now you're hearing about the Diddy parties and things. Like, thank God I didn't go to those. But I just got so exhausted in the acting world because of that. I got into a lot of I got roles in horror films. But then you hear like really scary stories of like snuff films and stuff. So me as a nobody actor who doesn't really have family around, getting suddenly cast in a lot of horror, and then you hear like the scary stories like that, you're kind of like, God, if someone wanted to do that kind of thing, I would be the person you go to, because no one's gonna notice if I disappeared. So yeah, I saw a lot of the acting world that I wasn't really sure, like half of it I wasn't really sure what I was looking at. I think I was very innocent minded at that time. And now when I look back, I think of that was really weird, or I felt really uncomfortable in a lot of situations, and I realized that there was probably something a lot more nefarious happening that I wasn't really seeing. But now that I look back, I'm like, yeah, that made more sense if I think about it in that way. And I don't know. The acting world is an interesting place. It certainly is. You know, I got into acting because I really liked Shakespeare and I really liked theater. And I went and I studied the craft. I fell in love with the craft. I really like the art of acting. I feel like it's really fun. But as I was auditioning and stuff, I lost that love for the craft. I really just stopped really caring. And it's not like I wanted to be like a star. I always remember like when I got into acting and things, it wasn't really that I wanted to be some big name or something. That's why I wanted to do something and actually change my name and no one would know who I was. Or I would do things that really didn't show my face. That's why I like stunt doubling and things. So that's, you know, I'm not really showing my face, but I just like the craft. But it's certainly not a world that I felt like I really belonged in and didn't feel very welcomed in. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. Things get weirder and weirder, and then you see the people who went down that weird path. I can't talk to any of those people. I don't think I'll ever be able to. I think it's a world that I think I was a little too pure to be part of. A little too pure, you know. I remember being told like by these people, they're like, oh, would you like to be like, this guy came up to me and was like, you know, I want to take you out to Vegas, like I have this role for you, and all of a sudden you're like, I don't feel comfortable with that at all. God knows what that was, but if I had gone with that, like if I was really, really desperate and been like, oh, this is my way in, I hate to think of what could have happened. I really do. That's why I really appreciate like the whole YouTubing thing or VTubing, because it's just kind of its own little thing. Sorry, I've been crocheting this entire time. I'm so happy I got my crochet hook back. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely dodged a bullet with the Vegas guy. That was really weird too. It was like this weird obsession this person had and like following me around. I got scammed a lot. Like people telling me to come to an audition, but then I was part of like backstage and I'm getting ready for this audition that, you know, I got called out for. And all of a sudden backstage is messaging me being like, we recently verified that this person who might have contacted you is a false account. Don't go to any audition or don't do anything. While I'm getting ready for an audition. And it's like, why didn't you figure out this person was a scam? Like, this is a week ago this person contacted me. And I don't know. Like, I get scared about things like that all the time. If I hadn't seen that message and I went to the audition, what would have happened? But being told like, hey, don't go to this audition or don't listen to anything this person sends you because they're a scam. Like, how is anyone supposed to know that? You would assume that you're on a website that you can trust the work that's coming out of it, but you can't. And I used to respond to anything like, you know, I have my headshots up and things, so, you know, sometimes people do contact you and you're like, hey, I really like, I feel like you would fit well in this role that I'm casting. You know, please come out to an audition at this day on this time. And some of them are actual legit auditions. And then you have the one that's like backstage itself is telling me, hey, don't go to this audition. But how many of those did I actually go to that someone saw, like, filtered through my, filtering through headshots and happened to come across mine and felt like I fit the role? I've been to so many auditions like that. That someone just saw my profile thing. I don't know. I get really nervous when I really think about it. I had an opportunity to go into Blumhouse. I met the director and stuff. Blumhouse, they made like Paranormal Activity. I met the director. I was doing some work for Blumhouse at the time, and then I don't know, this as I was doing the work, I got really sick, and I happened to have this horrible ability of being very much aware when our dearly departed is around me. So I just knew the house was very haunted of where I was working. And you know what, now that I think about it, I heard about the snuff film thing during that time. And because of that, you know, this director was contacting me. And now that I think about it, it was during that time that I just decided I didn't want to go. This was kind of like one of those I felt like was going to be a make it break it. Like, you know, Blumhouse Horror is contacting me. I can actually get a role with this. The director personally knows my name. Oh god, now that I think about it, that could have been a really bad situation. Maybe it was a good thing. Maybe I was being protected by something. I'd like to believe that I'm protected by something. Call it what you will. Maybe that was a sign. Because I really felt like I was about to make it if I just went with that. You know, it's a big director. I feel like it's all the Paranormal Activity films. I was like, I don't mind being in a Paranormal Activity film. Now, I can't watch any Paranormal Activity. I get too scared. I was protected by the ghosts in my house. But like that one was, you know, you can tell like, okay, so if I got to know this director more, like I'd have to go to parties, I'd have to do this, I'd have to do the networking stuff. Maybe it was a good thing. I might have ended up in a party that I didn't want to be part of. Maybe that was a good thing. I always think about it, you know? I felt like I would have, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking. I'd like to believe that no one has that in mind and doesn't want to hurt you. But then the more and more I get around to things, I realize that people don't really care. They're always fine hurting others. Yeah, that one could have been normal. Like, I don't know. I got so... now that I really think about it, I don't know if I've dodged a bullet or if I just tanked my entire career. It could have been. I always think about that. You know, you never know. You never know with these things. But I definitely, towards the end, started getting really, really paranoid about every audition I went to. Because I got in so many that I got an audition and then I was told by backstage, they're like, hey, don't go to this audition. It's a fraudulent audition thing. And you know, you never know with these things. I feel like there's enough actors in the world that, or people trying to make it in the acting world, that maybe they didn't have very many close friends or family around them, that they went missing and no one really thought twice about it. Like, that easily could find that kind of situation. Especially I was living on my own at the time. You know, I'm going to all these auditions by myself. It's not like my family knew where I was going. You know, they knew where I was living, but it's not like I'm keeping them up to date with everything. You know, no one has placement on my phone. I don't know. Interesting world we live in, I gotta say. Interesting world. Now I'm in the safety of my own house, you know, with my pew pew and my dog. I feel fine this way. I did like 3 rows on my crochet. And this is why I didn't make it, because I'm like sitting here crocheting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just going too deep into situations. Maybe I shouldn't really think too deep about it. But I don't know. That was a world I was part of for a very long time. And it's really just sucking up to people. I don't think I would have made it in that world if I continued. I can't suck up to people. I can't do it. If I feel like they're fake, I could care less about how they felt about me. You know, I have certain people I care about how they think of me, but those certain people are, you know, my dear friends and my loved ones, I think. But if I'm myself for the most part, that, you know, I don't think they even care. I think they're fine with me being just myself. But these people that you gotta suck up to, you know, you gotta put on a character and you better act that character for the rest of your days. You don't get to be yourself. I didn't even want to be a recognized person, you know? God. Yeah, but I was really bummed after the whole thing with the fight choreography. I felt really hurt by that one. Because I was seeing other people like excel ahead, and I was watching what they were doing. Pretty sure one person was sleeping with the guy, and I just didn't want to bring myself to that low just to get something that I kind of wanted. I didn't want it that much. That's for sure. Maybe that's just how I have to see it. I don't know. How do you break ahead in these situations? I don't know. I think, and then I've slowly just become more of a shut-in, so it is normal. And you know, I actually don't really blame just the I can't blame the individual, and I can't blame the person who went ahead with it. I can't blame the person that expected it, because I feel like it's everywhere in the industry. It's a bit much, I'll be honest. So that's why, you know, like Hex has been keeping me up to date with all the drama that happens. It's just I always feel like I've forgotten all the drama that happens in that world, in the celebrity world, shall we call it. And I just realized the more and more I just don't want anything to do with it. I just want to stay far away. It doesn't hurt anybody for me to just stay far away from it all. I think that's what makes me really nervous about like collabs and things, because it puts me in line of fire of someone else who might be having something going on and doing things their own way. I get a little nervous. I feel like I have to do a whole background check to a person I'm gonna collab with, which I used to do for my JP collabs and stuff. I used to watch that person for weeks before I even requested to collab, or if they requested to collab, I wouldn't respond right away. I'd go and check their whole thing, see what kind of a person they were. Maybe it just made me paranoid. It is getting depressing. Sorry. Let's lighten the mood a bit. Hold on, I'm crocheting this last row. Ah! what they did. Ah, there you go. A little bit of a depressing background. But you know, I appreciate you guys. That's for sure. I'm able to, you know, kind of do something that feels like I'm doing part of my craft. Not necessarily all of it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy with what we got. I am. This is perfect. This is just perfect. I was happy with just, you know, having one viewer. That was a whole long time. Oh, shite! Well, we're really getting very close to a number that I promised we would do something, and I'm not prepared. Oh, frickin' frack! Oh, jeez. I didn't know we were that close to that number. I don't have anything planned. I lied to you all. Again. I have let you guys down time and time again. I have promised many things. We are so close to a number. A spider eating... No. I shan't be eating a spider on stream. What's so fun about watching that? You can't... All you're gonna do is hear me gag. Like, nobody wants to do that. That's not fun. Wow, I've really let you down. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Oh, my love. Oh, dang. I had thoughts of what we were gonna do. I thought it was gonna take us a little bit more time to get there. How's my gym progress? Going very badly. I'm probably gonna start going again in the next couple of weeks. I have someone I go to the gym with, and they're coming back, and I really need that. My anxiety at the gym is way too high for me to even go in there by myself. I need support. I know, I said Marioke. But I don't have any songs prepared. I can't sing anymore. We'll do a kazoo stream. Let's watch this. サンセット礼拝堂、そして教会広場。私たちの頭上の降臨は光を失ったけれど、都市は今日も輝いている。You're supposed to be my imaginary gym bro. I'm imaginary gym bro. 少しいいかしら。教えてほしいことがあるの。I was doing so well at the gym. この大地の他の場所と何の違いもない。And then I moved and I dropped off. Because I ended up going to a gym where there's a lot of girls with cameras. That's the nearby gym for me. I used to go to this really quiet gym. You know, I go in the morning, barely anyone's there. Now it's just like, it's really busy even in the mornings. God forbid you go in the afternoon, late afternoon. It is jam-packed with people. You go midday, there's all these girls with cameras. I can't. Full of bug snacks. I don't want to eat grasshopper. I threw up last time I ate. What did I eat? Was it a cricket? No, it was a scorpion. I ate a scorpion in a lollipop. I threw up. I don't want to do that again. Your life goal is to fund a home gym. I have a really nice yoga mat, and I was about to download the app Glow Yoga. It is kind of pricey, but I think for how often I do yoga, I think it pays off really well, considering I don't want to go to a yoga class. So it's yoga class through the app, and I can just follow whatever teachers I want to follow and do it through there. I was gonna start doing that. I was gonna wait for I was waiting for my next paycheck to get it, and then I would have just paid the 1 year thing. I think it's like 200 something. It's not that bad, actually, to be honest with you, for that much yoga that I want to do, which is nearly every single day. Probably 5 to 6 days a week. That's what I would do. But I know I can't, like, it made me so nervous. I walked into the gym and it was like 3 different girls with cameras on, and I was like, are you serious? And I walked out. I didn't even sign up. I couldn't do it. I went and did some of the lifting there, so like during my free kind of tryout thing, I did do like the whole, like, the lifting weights and stuff, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that at home. Like, that would be something I would do at the gym, and it felt like a pretty good workout, but I don't know, I can't. Cicada and fed me? I don't want to eat a cicada! Why do you do this to me? Please, I beg you, please don't make me eat an insect on stream. You guys can't even see the insect. What's the point in eating an insect on stream? Except you hearing me gag. Like, I don't want that. Achilles is gonna throw a fit if I start making a loud sound like gagging and throwing up. I did, Scorpion! I don't know. I haven't been practicing singing though. If I were to do a singing stream, oh god, I feel like you guys are gonna have to wait for that one. I have to prepare myself mentally to sing on stream. I haven't sang in so long. Please stop talking about edible bugs. I'm just reading off what you guys are talking about. Oh, Achilles tooting up a storm. I probably have to let him outside. I think he wants to go outside now, so I best do that. I need to change his food. This food is making him super gassy. Achilles, what is it about the food? I'm trying to find the good food for him, and now I feel like I've gone off the rails, and now he's super gassy. I kept changing it because he was getting gassier. Yeah, I have a gassy doge here. I don't know what to do. He barks at crazy people outside, and then he gasses me. I can't. I'm being crop dusted by my dog. He just crop dusted me. He walked into the room where I'm gaming. He let one out and then walked away. Gilly, why are you crop dusting me? I didn't. He just did a drive-by. My god. God, that was really bad, Achilles. I like this dog. Oh, purr, kumari. Stinky, that's for sure. How many people have been crop dusted by their own pet? Like, oh my god. Achilles, that was really uncalled for. That was really uncalled for. He's just looking at me like I've gone out. Okay, he wants to go outside. I think it's time I end my stream. We had some depressing talks. Durian smell like expired onions and saw could taste, but tastes amazing. I don't know. I don't know about any of this. Oh, I got this row I gotta finish. Oh, you don't find it that stinky? You know, here, okay, so I really like natto, which is fermented soybeans. It's a Japanese breakfast food item. It's very stinky, as people say. I think it smells okay. Yeah, it kind of has a... But it just smells like... To me... To me, it just smells like natto. You know, and it makes me... You know, I crave the food when I smell it. You know, you're just kind of like, oh, that's the smell of this food item that I really like. I like natto a lot. Natto, yeah. All those make you sick, Hex. You weak. How are you in Japan and not able to smell natto? Banana. Hex is on a whole nother level of... See, you know what makes me throw up or want to be sick is actually the smell of perfume. I'll be honest. Some guy walked into our store smelling like a Abercrombie. Holy moly in a guacamole. I couldn't breathe. And I really thought I was gonna be sick, so I had to leave. And I felt like the guy thought I felt kind of bad for the guy. Because then he was just kind of like looking at me in this weird way. But my head was like going to split open if I kept breathing him in. I was like, oh man, that's way too much perfume, sir. I don't know how to say this, but that was a bit much. Now I feel assaulted by the smells. Same. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a person for strong perfume smells. I'd much rather smell body odor than I smell perfume. Because at least with body odor, it's a natural, like more of a natural smell. I mean, some people do smell very strongly, but I'd much rather... I've smelled like the homeless of homeless, alright? I will take homeless smell over a really, really strong perfume. So I don't get really bothered by body odor. Like, don't get me wrong, like some of it is just kind of like, all right, it's a bit pungent, but I don't know, when it's a really, really strong, like I can't go into Abercrombie. It's too strong of a perfume smell. I can't deal with the smell. And I had someone gift me something from Abercrombie. I washed that thing like 20 times before I put it on. I had to get the smell off. So as much as Achilles farts, I have to be grateful because it's better smell than Abercrombie. Hope you never work in the food dispose section. Why? You know, certain people will have like certain smells they just can't do, you know? I get that. Like, I mean, personally, I feel like perfume is actually supposed to smell good to people. It assaults my senses and it's not very good smell. Like, I'll be honest with you. If someone showed up on a, you know, if I went on a date and someone showed up smelling more like body odor, I would much rather talk to that person for longer than if they smelled like an Abercrombie store. I'd probably end the date if it was a very strong perfume smell. Mostly because I just couldn't do the smell. Oh, perfume and cologne, yeah. I don't know. If someone showed up to a date smelling like natto, I wouldn't be bothered. I'd be like, you ate some natto, I see. But I don't know. That's just for my senses. Personally. I'm not saying that everyone should be walking around like not really caring about how they smell. I've been to Comic-Con. I walked by some of those peoples. It's just a natural body odor though. I can't be mad at that. Now, here's where I have a problem. I realized I don't really have... God bless. I realized I don't really have a smell or a scent for sure, like to say. Like there is a slight, but you know, I've been told like on camping trips, like you're out there for like days on end, and people are, you know, you're not bathing, and people are like, why don't you smell to me? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not smelling. I want to have body odor, but I don't. I think there's like a primal part of me that just, I want it to mark my territory, and I feel like I can't. Not with smell, at least. There I am. I want to scent something. I feel like if I wash my bed sheets, it'll just stay smelling like my laundry detergent for a really long time. Now, I say a really long time, but I wash my sheets once a week, so it just continues to smell. I feel like I pick up my laundry detergent smell rather than my laundry picking up my smell. I guess it's not a strong one. But I've been told by friends, they're like, I don't smell anything from you. And I'm just like, man, I wanted to mark my territory. I guess it's time to do it the animal way. Stop peeing on the corners of my house just because I want to make sure everyone smells it. Maybe it's just a primal part of me. That's just how it is. Oh, I smell like dog. Sometimes I'll wake up, like Achilles will cuddle up to me during the night. I'll wake up and I just smell Achilles on me all day long. I just smell like dog. And I was like, man. Dog smell is stronger than my smell. Humans don't have pheromones. Well, I wish they... Maybe I just read too much ABO. I felt like it'd be fine if I just had a smell. Pheromones? Not hormones. Yeah, pheromones. Yeah, I just, you know, sniff people out. You're the one for me. You know how much easier life would be if you could just sniff out the right one? Why'd you know this person was the one? I'll smell them. You never read ABO? Man, you're missing out. That's a whole genre that just a gift that keeps on giving. But let's be real, I'm pretty basic. I'd just be a beta, but you know, there's always a part of me that's like, man, I like this kind of series. Money, no. I feel like it'd be such a great idea. It'd make it so much easier. I gotta just sniff everyone and be like, ah yes, I found the one. I've snuffed them out. Oh, not snuffed them out. That's something else. Never mind. Ah, we can pick people compatible immune systems. Through scent? Really? Is that what that means? Sniff. I guess. Yeah, you know, I think smell does affect me quite a lot. I guess that's gonna be the way. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, lean in and just take a good sniff, and they're gonna be like, weirdo, and I'm gonna be like, yep, not for me, moving on. To prevent inbreeding. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't want a Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, that didn't stop in Alabama. Or you hear about the Appalachian places and you're just like, oh Jesus. That's on a whole new level of I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, gotta stay away from the small towns. I guess that makes sense. Sniff, that's the only way. That's how they should start, like, speed dating. People should just lean in and smell each other, and then that's just how it's done. But you can't be wearing anything that's gonna block your smell. Oh man, that'd be a really weird way of doing a speed dating thing. Maybe that's how I'm gonna start a business. It's gonna be called ABO speed dating. You made it to the joke. So we're thinking the same thing. We're on the same wavelength, you guys. We're all on the same way with speed dating, ABO speed dating. It's gonna be a perfect idea. It all started right here. If anyone comes up with it, they stole it from me, all right? If anyone starts saying something about speed dating through scent, they stole it from me. I was here first. And if they dare to call it ABO speed dating, how dare they? That was my idea. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, hello. Welcome. What are you guys talking about? I have no idea. We're talking about a lot of things. And it ended up with, I was talking about things I like the smell of and things I don't like the smell of. And I said I prefer people who smell of body odor than they do of Abercrombie. And then we talked about ABO. Well, I talked about ABO. And then... That's terrible timing. We were playing Arknights to begin with, if you must know. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh, Arknight, it's an Arknight stream, I should watch this. And then all of a sudden they get hit with the ABO. my ABO speed dating. So this is a speed dating company where you don't get to wear perfume, and before you say anything to anyone, you sniff them. And that's where it all begins. Now, should the people be able to see each other when they're sniffing each other, or should it be that they don't see each other? I feel like that could be greatly affecting many things. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I feel like people judge too quickly with just looks. I don't want... Yeah, it's ABO speed dating. It's not anything to do with looks. It's all about smell. I can't. This is too much. This is way too much. Alright, well anyways. What are we doing? Oh, also, by the way, I'm also crocheting this entire time. Which is why my model keeps looking down. Why I keep looking down, alright? I'm looking down because I'm crocheting. I'm thinking about ABO. Okay, we need to stop because my mind has clearly gone a completely wrong direction. I know, I've been trying to end the stream for... Oh, it's 11:30! Ah! I'm sorry to cut you off there, Virtuosa. We've been trying to end... I've had a 4-hour stream now. Well, I've had an interesting day. I gotta say, though, I've been... Let me put this down. I've been kind of tired. I work kind of late. Hopefully tomorrow won't be as late, and then I can put my more of my focus in on the actual event here. EX stages. I'm gonna finish the EX stages hopefully tomorrow. These EX stages are really difficult. Which actually, you know, I may say it's really difficult. I may act like I'm really frustrated, but I have to say, it's way better than it being too easy. So, I can't blame the game. Is that background minimalist house? No. I got Lumen in the corner. Now it's Lumen over me! Okay? I thought it was funny. And it'd be easy to steal from Minimalist. Have you seen that guy? Yeah, Lumen. And you want to see my way? Okay, I still haven't fixed this. I haven't had the time. Oh god, I should fix. I kind of also forgot about it. I have this coming soon. Coming soon to the window near you. I'll show you guys. I thought it was a really good idea, and then I feel like, was it Michael or Hex that gave me a hard time about this? Or was it Suzuki? I have to go into Photoshop and fix it, so you guys gotta give me a moment here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This one. I was gonna put this in the window. I gotta get rid of the words. But this will go into the window soon. Oh, you want Helliger silhouette? Yeah, I have to go into Photoshop and actually properly fit it into the window and get rid of this the blue archive Arknights thing. Yeah. But anyway, it'll be perfect. That's what's gonna sit in the window. I'll find some other. I've been trying to think of ideas of slowly adding. I have to add something to this bottom corner thing. I gotta add things places. The smile. But I like this Mjolnir. Here, I'll show you a better version of the Mjolnir. Look at him. So beautiful, so wonderful. That's what I look at every day. I go on my PC, I'm like, oh, there he is. It's just my background. Something about this image makes me so happy. Ha! Pain. It's pain. It's not pain. It's beautiful. This is a beautiful image. This is good image. This is great. My other one is Silver Ash on my other PC. This is so good. Look, he's got stars on him, his face. Makes me think of like the pimple patch. It's a good one. This makes me happy. Bunny girl Hoodie. Yeah, I gotta. So we got Lumen over me. I'm gonna have Mjolnir peeking in through my window. We're gonna have all these things. I gotta find another one that goes at the bottom corner. We got lots of things we gotta add to this scene. This scene is good. I think we can have my other. I have to figure out when I can use my other scene. Ah? Who? Anastasia. Or Stasia. Wait, what? What is that image? Enfield. Okay, I have either this one or I have another scene, but I don't know. I want to know when I could use this other scene. Also, is there a BGM? Oh, there is BGM in this one. Oh, Poziomka. Put Mjolnir in the Enfield. Oh, okay. See, I'm trying to figure out when I could use this. I don't know. Yeah, my skill 2, BL Bible. I feel like this is really telling of my own self. You know? Took the time. Ah, wrong spell. No! It's the correct spelling. Search it is good? Oh, Anastasio. Okay. Anastasia. Oh, yes. Ah! What is? Is that the number that I put in there? I don't know what the numbers are. That's something. Yeah, but my abilities is Team Debuff and PP Poo Poo. Okay, so before You Official came out, I always joked about myself being a character that, like, if I were an Arknights character, I would be a character that comes out and immediately stuns my team. And then You Official came out. Hex can corroborate this. Hex can say that this is what I said. I did. I talked about this. I said that my ability would be popping out, stunning everybody. And then what did they do with You Official? She pop out, stun everybody. I was like, oh, shoot. And my name is a little too close to her. I can't. I don't know what to say. So this is like basically pop out, kill my whole team. Whole team goes to 1 HP. Something like that. Only stuns allies? Enemies are fine? Yeah! Yeah, and the ability was all about, like... That's why that's the attack number. Whole team left at 1 HP. It'd be great. Anyways, that whole idea came out, and then it's something that I've been talking about for a long while, and then You Official came out, and I was kind of sad.
A lot of people say, this is not AFK anymore. You use the C.
Oh, welcome! Oh, now we get to hear Kilston's voice. We get to hear Kilston. See Amya zooming in. Yeah, look at this range. It's so pretty. Alex, hello, komari. Yeah, my voice cracked. And Broman's third wheel, you know? This is all good things. All good things. Yeah, I came up with that by myself. Also, I think there's a lot happening here. This symbol under next to the streamer, that's a bard thing, and then I have something else over here. There's a lot happening. All right, don't question it. Yeah, I got a seagull and a Beal Bible. We got all sorts of things. I was so proud of myself for creating this. Projectile pee movement. I didn't even think about that. I just couldn't think of what to put down here, so I said pee pee poo poo. Now that I think about it, that's a problem. Maybe I should change this. ABO. It suddenly ships all your characters together and they zoom and kiss. all your characters zoom next to each other. Wherever you place them, don't matter. They zoom next to each other and give each other a smooch. Don't matter which character it is. I thought it was funny. All right, I'm sorry. I added that as my thing. I thought the Bible thing was funny. Oh, it's seagull. Oh, okay. Maybe PB. Seagull pee pee poo poo. Yeah, the fan fictions, you guys. The fanfic. If I was a good writer, I'd be a fan fiction. Would you still watch my stream if I was a really big archive of our own writer? If I was a fan fiction writer, would this channel still be the same? I'd be on stream writing my fan fictions. Oh god. can't be doing spicy stuff on stream though. I can't write to save my life. I can barely write a text message that is somewhat understandable. Bye! I'm so bad at writing. That wouldn't stop. I don't know. You know, people are artists and stuff. I can't draw to save my life. I can't write to save my life. Like, how much VL will it involve? I'd say 50-50. I got some fan fictions rattling around in my brain of ships you would never think about. I did! I saw the the quality of 50 Shades writing. It was hot garbage. I gave up after the first page. Back when it was a Twilight fanfic, alright? That's true. That's true. I think they said something about licking the eyeball or something. My god, it was a lot. It was a lot happening. There's a lot of I don't even know what the word I'm trying to find. It's very, very difficult to understand. I know. I mean, I read Twilight in 5 days, all 4 books. Alright? I want those days back. I also read Harry Potter. I think 6 took me 3 days? And I think 7 took me 2 days? Yeah, Half-Blood Prince took me 3 days or so. I also read Nightlight, which was the parody version of Twilight. I can't read to save my life! Don't ask me to read! I read some Arknights for you guys. Oh, speaking about Arknights, do you think there's more Arknights fanfictions? Because last time I checked, it's all Doctor and Silver Ash. Oh, good night, gotta go. Have a good night. Rest well. Don't think of fanfiction. Hold on. Let's look it up. Let's look up what Archive of Our Own has to spit out for us. If there's no Hogyat and Enos, I'm out of there. If there's none of that, I don't got time. Is TTS on? I thought I turned it on, but I don't know if it's working. Oh shit, that's a fanfiction I was reading. I read that on the plane in front of people. I really need to rethink my life. Alright, you guys, I got the security screen. You know, like the no-peek security screen that you can get on your phone? Like, everyone's been kind of getting the screen protector. I got this specifically so that I can read fanfiction on the plane. I didn't want the person next... And I usually get the middle seat or something. I don't like to board so early. I always end up in the middle seat. I don't need 2 people snooping on me. I want to read in private. I need privacy when I'm reading. Not that I'm reading like a really saucy scene in like a crowd. Talking closer to this side, lick my eyes. What? What is that? What are you saying? Wait, is that actually what's written there? Oh, TTS dead? I'm sorry. I started it though. Hey, it's on. Oh, wait. I don't think it has anything to do with what page I'm on. The TTS is connected. Okay, guys, I just gotta fix it sometime. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at Arknights. Hold on. Gotta give me a second. I found the Arknights. Doctor and passenger.
I am alive.
Oh, I'm alive. Yes, I'm on fire. I like Remus Lupin, alright? That was my favorite character. The Lapland and Reader. Jesus. Alright. Lapland and Alberto Saluzzo. Who? Incense? Any Ansel? Wait, hold on. Kirara and Utage is... Okay, I'm not looking at, like, the top. I'm just looking at the recent ones, and there's a lot of CN fanfics. Isn't that our dad? Finlay! Kumari! Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, is there any... Hold on. Let's go by hits, right? Oh, jeez. There's a lot of CN ones. I might have to just switch it to Dr. Silver Ash. Of course, that's like the top one. It's all... Dr. Silver Ash is the top. Alright. Let's see. What characters are we looking for? Characters. Doctor is the top. Silver Ash, Texas, Doctor, female Doctor. Oh, male Doctor. There's more male Doctor ones. Calsa, Executor. Executor and Flamebringer. That's your main ship, guys. That's the top ships. Heliger and Fia's grandfather. Is that a ship? Wait, what? Broken token system. I don't know what's happening. Is it not working at all? Is it just not working for everyone? Is it just being difficult? Okay, well...
Only probably mods can use TTS for now because of how broken is the token system RN.
Yes. Oh, relationships. Here it is. Executor Flamebringer. I told you. Elysium Thorns. 512. What are people doing writing these things? I don't think there's any Dr. Lancet 2. Boo. Lapland, Texas. Oh, Doctor and Silver Ash has gone down. There's only 474 of these fanfics. Toland and Mjolnir. Of course. Saria and Silence. Exu and Texas. Gnosis and Silver Ash. Faust and Mephisto. What's wrong with people? Doctor and Flamebringer. Silver Ash and Deegan. Okay. Toland and Mjolnir. Oh, I don't think I've read any of those. Okay, let's search. I feel like... Let's just add the character Ansel. Am I gonna get anything in here? Oh, this person's just tagging everybody. Oh, geez. There's a lot of... Well, Exu and Mostima. Okay. La Pluma and Tequila. How does... Why? Oh, a shame on Dr. Ann Schwartz. That's crazy. No, we're not. I just wanted to see what kind of things are on here. People write some crazy stuff. Oh, Ansel and Cardigan. Kevin and Ethan. Silver Ash and Noses is better. You know, I'm not Flamebringer and Perfumer. Golden Glow and Mizuki. No, no, that's not the ship. What? No. Silly sibling fanfic. What's wrong with people? No, no. Doberman and Jessica. Oh, S random Komari. Oh, we were talking about a lot of different things, and now we're talking about Arknights fanfics that we've come across. I'm going through them. Ansel and Nightingale, Ansel and Shiny, Ansel and all the healers. Oh, geez. What's wrong with people? You came in at the wrong time. There's a lot going on here. Ansel and Nightingale is actually like... There's a lot of that. Ansel and Utage can't even heal her. What is this? I'm done. My brain is just popping out. What is the point? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I didn't even read like the little tidbit that they give you. Pretty sure Ansel's just being Oh, V2 playable, yeah, so my stats are Team Annihilation. Your team gets zapped from the map. That's what. Not helpful at all. You know what? You use the viability, and my ability is just listing off like ships. There's some crazy ships on here. Oh my god. Things that I didn't even think about. God damn. People's imagination just... This is a whole new level of imagination. I didn't even have this kind of imagination. Oh no. Oh wait, you guys asked Mjolnir and who? Who was it? Mjolnir and... We saw Toland. There's like 500 of those. Either 500 fanfics of that. Poor Ansel. Poor Ansel is all I gotta say. Home would taking one for the team. I thought Ansel was a female operator. Ansel was not. Ansel. I actually hardcore judged Arknights when I first figured out that Ansel was a male character. I thought about quitting. And who would have thought that I'd be using Ansel quite often? Because I needed a healer. I thought about it. I was like, I can't play a game where they just trick us like this. And then I felt tricked again when Mudrock came out, I was like, ooh, a male operator. And then it wasn't. I felt deceived. And all of us were deceived. For another ring was made. They trick us with Mizuki. Well, I felt like... I think maybe Mizuki, I was kind of prepared, you know? I was ready for anything to hit me at that point. I'd have lost all hope. I just had one look of Lumen's hairstyle and I was like, ah, that could be a female operator. I don't know. Wait, what were I was looking for? Oh, do you think Urupi... Oh, and Gladia. Urupi and Lumen. Urupi and Skadi. Urupi and Doctor. Urupi and the last night. Chongyu and Urupi. Why is there an actual tag for bottom Urupi? Yeah. No! That ruins all my image of him! No! I like this with a P. No! I don't know what people are thinking. Okay, Gladia and Urupi is the top. I'm happy. You know, because I call Mjolnir, I don't know how to spell his name anymore. And I don't know how to spell Hogyat's name because I've been calling him Hogyat this entire time. Oh, there it is. Hodur. Ines! Oh, thank God, that's the top ship. Thank everything that is holy. Hogat and Ines. Hogat and Manfred. Well.
Komari.
Oh, Komari, Jose Luis, hola. Oh! Super chat, arigato! Thank you for the super chat! Oh my gosh. I was so shocked by the words of bottom Hogyat that I blanked out, guys. Hogyat and everyone! Everyone! What's this random Hogyat and Stainless? I'm so confused, you guys. Oh, yeah, that's what Tom. Hogyat jumps. I know, I got the jump scare. Oh, Chestnut. Chestnut. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Oh. I have to specifically look for Arknights. Well, Doctor. Nothing else comes up if I search Chestnut Arknights. They're unwilling to work with me with Chestnut. Okay, well that's that. Lumen. If it's not with Irene, I'm gonna be really sad. Irene, top one. Thank the Lord! Second one is Urupi and Lumen. Well... Elysium and Lumen, Doctor and Lumen. I'm actually surprised that Thorns and Lumen isn't up here. Oh, Elysium, Lumen, and Thorns. Well, it's all three. Ugh. Oh, well. We found a new low. Me researching. I can't think anymore. All right, shall we end? Let's end. I'll go bathroom. I go bed now. Oh, Little Red, Komari. Oh, thank you. This is actually just my. I couldn't figure. I was asking chat what I should use this background for. This is actually my actual background I should be in. Not that it's any better. It's not any better. I just realized my whole life revolves around Arknights now. Should I be sad? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter what you wear, just as long as you are there. But yes. Corpse is a... No! Ow, ow! I have a little cut on my leg and I just poked it. It actually really hurt just now. It made me stop thinking. Menu UI background? Oh! Okay, hold on. I'll search that on my other screen. Is it like a meme? What am I looking for? Anastasio? Should I put Arknights in it? Wait, NPC? Who's this psycho? Who the heck? Wait, who is this character? Huh? An inquisitor known for his cold-blooded, maniacal personality. Oh, this is from Thorn's event? Bruh. That's a psycho character. It's Thorns' true love. I can ship it. Oh, midnight with a gun. It's Liberi? What bird? What bird is this? I've never seen a bird that looks like that. Oh, I can see the wing. What bird is this supposed to represent? Oh, what? Oh, jeez. I can't figure it out. I've never seen a bird look so sick. What is happening? Very. Pelican. Well, what is this? Maybe seagull? I don't know. Perfect for the wind. I don't want this thing peeking through my window. Is this gonna be the final boss? Please tell me this is the final boss. An inquisitor known for his cold-blooded, maniacal personality, Anastasia earned a dreaded reputation among the Liberian common folk who, out of fear, simply referred to him as the Inquisitor. Oh! Before joining the Inquisition's ranks, Anastasia grew up in an impoverished family and relied on cannibalism due to the scarcity of food and medications, and hinted to have a troubled relationship with his mother in the past. Oh, mommy problems. At some point, he was forced by his mother, who at that point had gone insane, to eat a corpse in order to survive. When the penal battalion found the young Anastasia in such a situation, after subduing his mother, they told him that even if he did was unethical, his sins would be redeemed either way. Since that day onwards, Anastasia has been living in the sole idea of absolving sinners and earning his absolution in the process through any means necessary and under his own twisted code. In contrast to the Inquisitation, usually solemn and elegant style, Anastasia makes to decorate his rapier and hand cannon with the bones of criminals he's hunted down, giving them a unique yet threatening appearance, at the same time serving as a warning to those who dare disrupt order. Oh. But why do you want him in the background? He got mommy problems. And I can't figure out what bird he is. Cuz. Maybe I'll put him in the bottom corner, like peeking up out of the corner. Like at the bottom of the chat. Charming smile? No! Ho-Ho Mommy has the charming smile. I hit the wrong one. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. No, I hit the wrong one. No, I hit the wrong one. Oh no, wait, I hit the wrong one. Wait, well, that's not it. Now! Ara, konnichiwa! Hara. Ah, ごめん。怒ってない。I wasn't mad. こんにちは。Inquisitor? No. He looks psycho. You gotta put that face on Mjolnir. Ah. No, I'm not streaming no more. I go to bed. もう寝るよ。
A lot of people will say, "It's not the AFK anymore. You use this."
Anna, welcome.
I mean, shut up.
Yabbit! We gotta end stream now. I don't got a song to sing for you guys. We're one subscriber away from those 500. Oh no! I don't have anything. I have nothing provided. And I don't have anything ready. I don't know what to do. Oh no! Hex, help me. Hex, help! 1.5! No! Are you serious? Oh god, I gotta leave. I gotta go. I gotta leave. Ara! Minna! Arigato! Thank you for the 1,500! Woo! Ara! あれー、嘘。ここまで来たのか。あ、やべえ。あ、泣く。I think I'm gonna cry. Okay, we do Marioke Arknights karaoke stream, okay? Give me a couple days.
A lot of people will say,
I'll do this weekend.
I mean,
I think I'm gonna cry. I didn't think I'd hit this number today. どうしよう。ちょっと嬉しい。I'm kinda happy. but I really want to cry. Ah! Ah, okay. Karaoke stream sometime in the future. Give me a couple days.
That's Kanji, baby.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Over on the Twitch side. Oh, thank you guys. Oh man. I hit the goal way earlier than I thought I would. I don't know what to say. Train for Lapland. Oh, Lapland. Okay, why don't we just talk about what song you want me? Because there's a lot of new songs, and I don't think I can just all of a sudden sing all of them at the same time. Oh shoot. Oh snap. Oh wackadoodle. What am I gonna do? All right, this weekend. It's already this weekend. Next week. Oh, actually, yeah, next week. Next week is perfect. Chop suey. I did chop suey before. You want chop suey? I could sing chop suey. Oh, whoa! What's happening? That scared me. Settle into ash? Oh god. Okay. Settle into ash. Oh wow. Oh wow. Amazing. Oh. Whoa. What's happening? Zaro? Oh, it's Jose Luis. Gracias. I know Twitch alerts are working now. I gotta pick up. But chop suey. Wake up. Find a brush and put a little makeup. That one, right? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I haven't done a karaoke stream in this skin yet. Skin? But Zaro. Oh, なんだっけ Zaro. Texas Alter no event でしょ? I can sing? No. Can I song 2 times? No. I can't sing. I can kind of fake it, you know? Okay. Next weekend we'll do a karaoke stream. Friday work for you guys? My Friday? It should be okay. I'm trying to think of my schedule. I kind of work a bit... end up working a bit late. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll do a karaoke stream on like a Friday. Yeah, next week. The 9th? Yeah. Okay. I got a couple songs up my sleeve. But Lapland, Alter, we do we'll just play it by ear, okay? I'll try to lullaby. Sleep, oh yasumi. No. Wait, that's what you meant, right? I gotta learn that song because if I have kids, I want to sing that song to them. I don't know the words. Whoa. Lapland Altar, Blade Catcher, Dormant Craving. Oh, Thorn's Altar stream. I was working. I don't know the words for that song. Something la da da. Da 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 da. Awaken? No, we don't sing Awaken. I have to like be warmed up for that one. Holding up paper while building a dam. They're flooding the circuits to find who I am. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, stanchion! We gotta sing stanchion. I like stanchion. We gotta sing that one. I feel like I'm gonna go back to all the songs that I really like singing. Like Lumen's theme. But we'll go from there. Alright. Gabrielle Alter. Trust in me. Da 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 da. No. Whoa. I have to sing Songy of voice. I can't sing those like rock songs. Doesn't sound good. I can try. I can certainly try. Nothing stops me from trying, right? I try to sing Awaken. I can't screamo. It'll be fine. Okay. I'll set up the stream thing for next week, just so then people have a thing they can look forward to. Shall we be Rhodes Island, or should we go back to the reunion? Let's be Rhodes Island this time. Wait. Rhodes Island. I'll make a thumbnail with Rhodes Island's thing. Ah? And you listened? Oh, yes. Listen to the themes. Yes. I love all the themes. The CC? Oh, Max? Risk every CC. 18. Is it 18 is the risk? I don't do too much with crazy risks. Oh, we gotta make a Marioka stream one. Okay. I find an image and stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to sing for you guys. I think all CC I risk 18. I think I did it to the risk 18 because of Chad Knights. I think Chad Knights can get to risk 18. I can't get any higher than that. Well, I probably could. Nah. 640. AM 640. More stimulating talk radio. 620? Something like that. I don't know. I just do it to the point that I get the medal. And bragging rights that it was Chad Knights. Yeah, I gotta do it with all male. Oh well. Alright guys, I go to bed now. I talk to you tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're gonna finish the EX stages tomorrow. Again, we're doing Chad Knights, so Chad Knights. That'll be fine. Hi. では皆さん、見てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you for getting me to 1,500. I didn't think that was gonna happen anytime soon, so thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, it made my day. Thank you. はい。では、おやすみなさい。Good night. Buenas noches. おつまあり。Bye bye.